All right, everybody. Are you ready for what is hopefully the finale of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous? A year in the making. Let's do this. All right, everybody, we are back, and we are continuing on with Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm tempted to throw the one mod back in. I didn't like the way it changed some of the info we got. We'll be fine. We are in the middle of the Enigma dungeon, trying to solve all of Aresh Kagal's stuff on the Nenio quest. And we did I think 8 hours of it, or 7 hours and 40 minutes of it yesterday. The damn thing just keeps going. Did not expect it to take this long. Comrade, how's it going? I'm hoping we finish this game today. I've loved it. It's been a great experience, but we got so much time into it. So if we do the greens, well, all right. Give me 1 second.
Let us not hesitate.
Bismuth's almost dead.
The world has suffered enough.
Must have got caught by one of those or both of those.
We march ahead.
All right, let's see. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. There, I do that. Oh, sweet. Maybe Underreal might have to get jumped up. Okay. What happened to all the other binding sources? Got 2 blue and 3 green. I was hoping to drop a green in there.
Our path leads on.
Maybe we should go to the other side. So we don't seem to have enough to finish this. And I think it tried to have us go to the top first. So we might have to do the top before we can do the bottom.
Tail is restless.
Alright, let's do that actually. Run, 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 run. Why are they moving so slow? Anybody fatigued? Nope. They're just not moving as fast as I'd like. Okay. I hate that I can't zoom out my camera further. Is that back towards the main stage? Yes. Okay, there's an extra blue one right there. You know what? I think we had enough. I just had one there. I thought we had gotten all the ones from up here out. Apparently, I left one here in case it was needed, but it's actually powers from here instead. Okay, let's cycle this around. We're still going to do this side first. Now, we haven't done this side at all, so there's probably going to be a lot of fights. If the other side's anything like it. These treasures bear clear traces of illusion magic, but not to get too close, let alone pick up any. Or best not to get too close or pick up any.
Without a doubt.
All right, we'll drop one in.
Forwards.
Let's go. Possibly. Yeah. $43, $42, critical for 173. $42, $41, and a miss. Oh. 5 foot step out of the way. Charge. It's dead. 51, 54, 51. Done. All right. Let's see. Get in here. There was more hiding in the back. Look at that. How did I know? All right, they got 298. I could do a powered up one. I think it's only like 70 something though, isn't it? Critical for 94, 94, 45, 45, and one failed to overcome resistance. No! Still left her at 20. She would have been dead. Actually, well, let's make sure she can be hit with magic missiles before I blast her with magic missiles. Oh, she's got shield up. So not magic missile. But how about a cheeky little scorching ray? Bye-bye. Burn, Lilitu priestess. Teach you to worship a Reshkagal. Okay, we're going to death from above. Cultist Evoker, Cultist Evoker. I guess we'll go for you. Kaka! 102. 102 and 83. That's all it took. All right, my turn. We'll say for the king. We'll plop me down right about there. And let's see if I can take out 555 hit points of Rishkagalian Sphinx.
Attack.
Critical for 261, 109, 111. Critical again. And critical again! Die, monsters! You know, I think I just realized, in the eyes of them, we are the, like, terrifying monster. A terrifying monster for the good! Yeah, I can definitely hit that. I agree with that long as fuck part. Now, I could have beat it a lot sooner than a year. We didn't play in October. Well, we only played once in October because it was Scary Game Month. And then there was like, I think a month or two, or maybe 3, I stopped playing it because we came across this one fight that when you come across it, it's basically unwinnable. Like, it pissed me off. It was a Playful Darkness or something like that. And I bumped my head against that fight so many times that I got pissed off and I stopped playing for a little while. But we still have 19 days and 15 minutes of gameplay on this save file. So by the time we're done, we're looking at least like what, 19 and a half days? It's almost a solid month of gameplay. And there's still a few DLCs we haven't done. They're not the big, but they're not tied to the main game. So it's like, this game has so much gameplay. It's really good. Well, I'd say just about any game, like Pathfinder Kingmaker, the game that came out before this one. I think we had over 160 hours in that one. Like, it wasn't a small run. Might have been almost 200 hours. So, about 10 days. Like, that's still really long. Alright, Dragon's turn. I'm going to have Ivu use her breath weapon because she can't get into attack range. 79, not bad. All right, it comes down to Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Damn, that shield spell. As long as they have the shield spell on, I can't hit them with magic-y missiles. The missiles of magic. Which is like my favorite attack spell. So, let's try... I don't have anything big left. We're going to have to rest soon just to get our spells back. Alright, well, I guess we'll start by Scorching Ray. 27, 15, 15. Not bad. Left them at 9. What can we do? What can we do? I don't want to waste another one. I guess we could do a battering blast. $32, 16, 16. Oh, I should have done that. That would have killed them the first time. All right. Fight's over. Let's see what we got. We got a priestess set, which is +1 ring and cloak of resistance, and an amulet of mighty fist +1. And then we got 2 evoker sets, which gets us another 2 +4 sickles, +4 amulet, ring of protection, and cloak of resistance, and a scroll of inflict moderate wounds. Then you come down here, and there's yet another set like we just got there. So that's actually 3 of those, but it came with a scroll of harm instead. And then we got 2 sets from the Merilith mummies, so another 12 masterwork scimitars, and 2 cloaks +2, ring +2, amulet +2s. We have so many of those. It's insane. Oh. That's a weird way of doing that. There's another charge gem. Handfuls of sand. These are going to be a part of another puzzle. Is this an invisible wall? No?
We march ahead.
Oh. Did I miss our chance to get that? That's like the second time we've seen that pop off there. Does it come back? Or did we just miss our chance? Why is that popping off? Alright, but we powered this, so the way forward's opened up. Another handful of sand. Another handful of sand.
Our path leads on.
Here we go. Let's kick some more ass. Hunter? No, I have never heard of hunter parenting. Hey, Chester, how's it going? Yeah, there's if you know it's coming, you can have a setup specifically to counter Playful Darkness. But you have to know it's coming. And I didn't, because I go into these things blind. Don't worry, I killed Playful Darkness the next time around. We just left him there for that time, and I came back when I had a different character with me. All I needed to kill him was Sela, and I didn't have Sela with me because all you need to really kill him, and it's not the Creeping Doom. Ideally, you want the Creeping Doom and Sela, because then you can Mark of Justice him, and then everybody gets to do the damage with the bonuses from Smite, which lets them do way more damage and bypass some of the protections. And that's how Creeping Doom works. Otherwise, Creeping Doom on its own does not work. Because I tried that once, even the first time through, and it didn't get through. Because I did have Camellia in my group regularly. That was before I indulged her dark side a little too much, and she went a little too evil, and then I'm like, no, I'm not letting you kill those people. I just let you kill your father. Isn't that enough? And she's like, you can't boss me around. Who do you think you are? And I'm like, your boss? The commander of the thing? Or like the commander of the crusade? The person who's giving you mythic powers? And so she turned on me because I said no. And I hit her once and she splatted. She had it coming. She had no chance turning on the commander. All right, let's see. 52, 10, and 12. Whoa, we sent him flying. 7 hit points. Damn it. So close. Excuse me. Why is it not letting me move? I should still have my move. Oh well. Not a big deal. Death from above. Caca! Dead and dead. And it reveals the reinforcements back. I should have had Woljif move forward. I would have been able to see these guys, because I'd rather have hit these two than the two that I hit. Oh well. We'll have to see if we can get some of them now. 5-foot step this way. All 3 of them are in range. Hopefully they're closer than that guy. $37, $49, $45, $41, $50, 28, 29. Oh, out of arrows. All right. Got one of them. I guess that's something. Okay. Step forward a little bit. For the king. Everybody gets a power up. I'll have them come over to, say, here.
That is quite a discovery.
Oh, 2 more spell scrap. Maybe I should go for those. Oh, well, I'm killing this guy.
We shall overcome.
52, 100. Critical miss. No, 101, 115, 112. That critical miss saved his life. Darn it. Oh, inspiring command. And then charge this guy. 37. Alright, she's going to move herself over here. She's going to controlled fireball right about there. 31, 31, 15. Didn't hit him. What? Controlled fireball. 32. Alright, so it's never going to kill him. But that's why we gotta charge. What? You're telling me that's not... The path is blocked? That's a straight run! You know what? Oh, and he can't get into range otherwise. Darn it. Oh, but he could charge this one. Probably won't kill it, though. Oh, that guy's too far away. Screw it. 58, 41, and 44. Leaving him at 87. If we come over to, say, here? Maybe I can breath weapon? I don't know if it's actually going to hit that guy, too. What if I came over to here? Okay, a little bit back. $50. He's at -7. Oh, he's got enough to stand after being hurt. Never heard of Mage the Ascension, but Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse and Hunter the Reckoning I know of. That's like that. Is that World of Darkness? Hunter the Parenting. I'll try to remember that. There. I saved the playlist of all of them in order. Should be a fun checkout. Alright. Dum Dum's getting up. And he's going to try to come back to the fight. Charge! 106! Damn, Bismuth. I didn't know you could do that much. D8 plus 45, and then times 2. Okay, yeah, okay. Gore. 2d6 plus 6. Or 2d6 because of powerful charge. Power attack 8. 3 from the Demon Slayer soup. 7 points for my For the King. Damn. And moves out of the way and dies. Attacks of opportunity for me and my horse. Caca! 116, 102, 97. Alright, we have what? 126? 126. Those two are dead by those two.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And he missed.
I will resist.
39, 52, 55. Critical miss, 52. 51, and 56. Getting the kill. This guy got hit and tripped by the Bismuth when he tried to flee. So let's go get him.
Not hold back.
That way we don't have to charge, like, hunt one down like last time.
Be gone, fiend!
Seriously, you're saying you're not in range? I hate when it does that.
castle.
12 and 10 and a critical miss, or just a miss. Too close to charge, but 36, critical for 75, and critical for 80 does the trick. And 6 attacks will be more than enough. 31, 32, 35, and 29. More of this handful of dust crap. Alright, so we got 2 sets of +4 battle axe, +1 tower shield, +1 full plate, +4 ring of protection, and +3 cloak of resistance. Another handful of sand.
I will guide us.
Another one. Two sets of the... Oh, the same thing. The +4 battle axe, +1 tower shield, +1 full plate, +4 ring of protection, +3 cloak resistance. I have so many of those that it's not funny anymore. 67 +2 rings, 18 +1s. We got 32 +4s. And just as many cloaks of protection. 64 +4 cloaks of resistance. We got 24 +3, 21 +2s, 18 +1s. And that's it. 21 amulets of natural protection +2. 18 +4s. 2 +5s. We got 18 amulets of mighty fist +1s. Then you go to the armors, like 31 full plate +1s, 13 tower shield +1s, 15 mithril chain shirt +1s, 24 chain shirt +1s. And then the weapons is where it gets really crazy. 127 masterwork scimitars, 15 +4 composite longbows, 15 +4 battle axes, 24 +4 daggers, 50 +4 sickles. Like, what the hell? I have enough to form a special unit of art, like special infantry units with massively decked out weapons and equipment. Yeah, I already was like in the game. I've already made over 3 million. I still have 2.5 million gold on me, and that's with me spending my money like I don't give a damn about it because it's like, oh, I could have another 20 troops for 50,000 gold. Here's 50,000 gold. Like I've been throwing my money around. Like, it's the end of the world. Because it kind of is. Actually, it's about to not be because we're about to save it. But it's like, I can't spend my money fast enough. And now I probably have another $1 million coming my way. This dungeon has been awesome. Alright, she's got a plus. I'm thinking of dropping her intelligence by 2 to give her wisdom and charisma. Because we got a +4 mental perfection headband. I was hoping we'd get a +6, but... Bring her down to a +8. I think that'll cost us a spell, won't it? Okay, it won't affect her fortitude. More reflex. We'll give her a little bit more will, but her will's not that bad. Yeah, basically, near infinite monies. This makes her fire spells do more damage, right? Well, this just makes it penetrate spells better. 30 and 20 is okay.
Without a doubt.
Oh, wait. Need to charge it up. Get that trap solved. Yeah, that trap is now solved. More handfuls of sand. Charge up another one. Wait for it. Came back a second ago.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Maybe they only show up when you're not near them. Oh well.
Forwards.
Let's do this puzzle. Oh, are we missing from the other side? Oh, it's another one of these? Okay. So 4, 4, 1, 2, 1. I'm not sure what number that is or that is. Shit. It's going to be hard to solve it when I don't know what two of the numbers are. Is this 7? Is that 8? Is that 9? Like... Okay, this one definitely has to go this way because we can only have one hit that. So, let's see. We need a lot hitting this one. So we got 1, 2, 3. We need to have a fourth one hit that though. Maybe this one has to go diagonally. All right, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. I'm going to reboot the game. Well, I'm going to put the toy box mod back in just because it'll give us the numbers. And it seems like whatever we had screw up things last time that caused the crash, I think it was just the fluke. Okay, move back to there. Okay. Move. I wonder, do I have the original download for that mod? Just because I tried to copy it back and it had some kind of error, so I'm wondering if there's something wrong with the mod files themselves. Are these Adam and Eve? I believe they were supposed to be along that line. This is the opening cinematic for oh shit, what's the name of the game? You play as War and you go around slicing stuff. Like it's the four brothers of the apocalypse, like the four horsemen. You play War, and it's after it starts right after the apocalypse. The brothers don't fall. It's a bunch of the animations from that game. It just looks it's art style is very fits in with Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder well, so I thought it was a good background for it. Darksiders, thank you. It's the Darksiders animations. Like there's War's sword. All the seals. I like the Darksider games. They were good. Anyways. Yeah, see, like, you got angels and demons fighting. A big war going on. I thought this was perfect for Pathfinder. I like to try to set my desktop to reflect the game I'm playing as much as I can. All right. You know, it might be easier for me to just go re-download it rather than go try to find it on here. Yeah, let's do that, actually, here. Pathfinder. Why is it not logged in? What? Log in. Whatever. All right. There's a mod for Wrath of the Righteous called Isekai that I kind of want to do. All right. You know what? Let's just do a search. Toy box. I guess it'd be this one here. Oh, and look, there's an update available. So maybe there was something wrong with the mod. Okay. BIOS. What's with all the old BIOS? Wow. Okay, let's just. All right, it's downloading. Okay. Unity Mod Manager. Okay. Wait, is there a version? Is my game not fully updated? It's saying there's the Unity Mod Manager says there's a 32.4 and I'm running 31.1. Is that saying the game? Yeah, current version, in-game version. Anyways. Let's remove the old toy box and have it install the new one just to make sure. Okay. It says it did it. Check for update. It says everything's good. Yeah, I'm going to check on that Pathfinder. Maybe it's the Unity Mod Manager version. It's not going to tell me what version the game's running at. It's just telling me the tabletop. Yeah, it's not telling me what I was hoping for. Oh well. Let's get back to the game. Hopefully, that gives us back our numbers. All right. That is bright. Well, the whole point is you're supposed to do it with just your I think the whole point is you're supposed to be a solo person that goes through the game, no party members. It's kind of the point of the mod. Ever been a game you regret not giving a full chance? Nothing comes to mind. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's been a game where I tried it and it didn't click, and then I've gone back and like it clicked that time, but nothing's coming to mind. Do I believe in conspiracy theories? Generally, no. Okay, these should have numbers when we go in. Fingers crossed. Oh, I should have verified that the toy box settings had that enabled. All right, Control F10. They do not. All right. I understand. Hey, look, I can zoom out further now. I like it. Okay. So enhanced UI, I think, is what we're looking for. Make puzzle symbols more clear. Do we have to load up again? The webcam's frozen? Well, that's not good. Where is the webcam? There it is. Properties. There we go. Hi. Hey, look. We got numbers now. So it was 0 and 7. I wouldn't. I forgot. All right, a Reshkagal symbol means 0. That makes sense. Because it's nothing. But I would not have guessed 7 for that. I would have guessed like 8 or 9. So much easier when you have these. Like, I recognize most of the numbers now. We never saw 7. So that could have been 8 or 9. Well, yeah, and the way, the normal way to play is to form a party. But the point of the Isekai mod is you're a guy alone that's, like, stronger than the rest. Go do the Isekai one-man army thing. All right, so we need to get off this so we can put this one here to go up. Oh, not everybody.
We march ahead.
Okay, here. I'll have Bay Chalet do it. Okay, so we got one. This one's done. This one has currently, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're going to have to change some things. Because this one goes up. We can only have one go through the center. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one's got to go up.
I'm trusting you.
Same with you. You got to go up. So 1, 2. Oh, but now that going down can't get there. Okay. That gets that one. We got 1, 2. Oh, this can't go down because it'll hit that one. So this one has to come across. This one could go across because we don't have anything hitting here now. And we only have one hitting that. So this one has to go straight. I think. Oh, wait, no, because this one goes down. Okay, no, that was right first time.
I will follow my dream.
All right, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Only 3 hitting here. Could put that one as a 4. Let's see, this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one does have 7. There we go. My brain works today.
Defeat is not an option. We will prevail.
Death from above. Ka-ka! Come on. One, 2, 98 dead. Why is it starting a new battle? Were the other 2 not actually active yet? That was weird.
I will resist.
Why didn't it continue to fight this one? Why did it start a new fight? I don't get it. Charge! Critical 79, critical miss 32. Oh, it's my turn.
Attack!
Crit!
Our path leads on.
That's fine. You don't have to like puzzles. I would argue you're missing out by not giving them a go. Because you'll never like them if you don't start doing them, right? Because puzzles are hard at first. But the more you do them, the better you get at them. But you don't have to do them if you don't like them. No one's holding a gun to your head and saying solve the puzzle. Which is lucky for you, because if someone did, you wouldn't have the tools to solve it. Okay. I was expecting this door to open.
I will guide us.
That can't be the whole thing. Oh, wait, there's another one over here now. Here we go. It's like, I knew, it's like, we got a bunch to open up yet. I knew it couldn't have been the whole thing. Everything's been filling out the same so far. All right. No, it seems like you gave up on trying because you don't like puzzles. All right. 533, 255. 534, 322. Oh, what happened to all my mirror images? All right, for the king, everybody. Let's go put myself right about there. And whack on this idiot. Hopefully we finish and kill these two as well. 110, 109, 111, 118, 94. Leaving him at 13. If my horse hadn't missed, he would be dead. We would have cleaving finished into these next guys and probably killed one. Oh well. What can you do? $77, $77, $77, $77. Leaving that guy at 58. 154. All right, let's start with you, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
I should position so that he'd get the next arrow. Might have killed him. Oh well. At least the big guy's gone. Charge! I should have went for the other one. Well, Bismuth killed one. Go Bismuth. 193 damage? With reduction? What? Two D8 plus 42 times 2. And then all that times 2. Holy shit. Because he critical hit his gore attack. Nice. A double times 2. I should have hit the other guy, like I said. Would have done that. If it did that much damage, probably would have also tripped him. Yeah, it successfully tripped. So he'd be down and only have like 40 hit points left. If he tried to get up, he would have got killed. I should have. Darn it. We are still... No, oh, wow. We're still kicking ass. It's not like it really matters. Charge! 45, 45, and 46. 31 to Bismuth. Yeah, they missed Bismuth 4 or 5 times. Okay. Bismuth, how is Bismuth? Bismuth is at 150, so not hurting much. Nobody's got more than 20 or 30 damage. I guess I can just positive healing everybody took. 31, 38. Alright. Okay, death from above. If I go on this guy, I should kill all 3 of these, I'm hoping. Caca! Killed 2, left 1 at half. So close. 69 to this guy as he runs away in fear. Critical by Bismuth for 94. Bismuth has actually been doing pretty good in this dungeon, I gotta say. I'm impressed. Bismuth isn't exactly known for doing lots and lots of damage. Okay. Let's do a normal fireball. We'll do another normal fireball. Trusting our resistances to keep us safe. Okay. Missed. Critical missed even. Another miss. Woljif. 2 misses. Critical for 48. Hit for 21. He killed him! Yay, daggers. Okay, if I stand here, can I hit both? No, I'll have to move to hit one. Dang it. That case.
We shall overcome.
Critical for 229. $35. Alright, she should be able to kill all these guys. Well, maybe not him, actually.
Desna, guide my hand.
Left him at 54. He just had too many hit points. But Bismuth has 3 attacks. 32 and a 32. Tripped him even. Alright, we got a set of archer gear, +4 composite bow, +1 metal chain shirt, +2 ring protection, 4 cloak of resistance. Another handful of gems. More handfuls of sand. Three more sets of archery garb. Another handful of sand. I haven't decided. Great Ereshkigal, I shall become a part of your riddle. Time has rendered the rest of the inscription ineligible. Is this supposed to be that time's rendered all these things like destroyed?
Without a doubt.
Look, this side's open up now. All right.
Forwards.
And another puzzle. It's memory game. These are easy. I'll take that gem though. More sand. All right, let's do the memory game.
Let us not hesitate.
14, 13? Oh. Oh, where was the other 12? Oh, 15. 11. 15. 15. 8. An 8? Oh, that was 13. 10. Oh.
I stand ready.
11. Oh, we haven't found 11
Our
yet.
time has come.
Oh, shit. Just found 11. 13. Well, there's the 12.
We march ahead.
Is it that one? I'm going to screw this one up. Yep.
I will not falter.
Eleven, 12. Oh shit. That was the 9. That's 12. Darn it. Ta-da! Yeah.
Our path leads on.
We're getting there. Two more rooms.
I will guide us.
Oh, here we go. What's going on? No one touches the treasures of Enigma and lives. Your avarice is your undoing.
Can we retreat already?
Why? You don't need to retreat. Charge! Undead Merilith, champion of Ereshkigal, 471 hit points. 43, miss, and got cultists and rangers. All right. Just out of melee range. All right, in that case, can you go stand right about there? Why is it acting like I've moved more than my max move? It's not going to let me cast Fire Snake? That's stupid. 55, 45, 45, and then smashed them into the wall. It worked. I was hoping to hit them all with the Fire Snake. It wouldn't have killed any of them, but what can you do? Yeah, you better run. Okay, everybody. For the king. I guess I'll take care of the big snake in the middle here. 54, 101, 106. Critical for 259. No, I still had another attack. Ooh. Alright. 5-foot step. You're next. I can only point this one out. So we'll kill this one. 49, 51, 52, 55, 50, 50, 52. Left him at 25. One more would have been enough. His turn. They're freaking the fuck out. Ooh, tax of opportunity. Got him. All right. Come to about here. And... well, just Hellfire Ray. 36, 36, 27, 27, 21, 21. Left him at 3. Magic-y missiles. Ha ha! Alright. There's 2 standing side by side. Oh, they're just beyond reach. Okay. Can we 5-foot step towards them and then death from above? Yeah! Just got in rage. 77, 112, 140. God, that was a slaughter. Oh, man. It's always a slaughter now, though. Let's face it. Is someone going to pick up the loot? Oh, she actually had better equipment than normal. All right, let's go over this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rogues, giving us a +4 cloak, +2 ring, +1 chain shirt armor with a +4 dagger and a +4 sickle. So we got 6 sets of that. And then the champion is giving us 6 +4 scimitars, a +4 cloak of resistance, a ring of luck, a +4 ring of protection, amulet of the hidden horrors, and mithril breastplate +4. Holy fuck. You also got 2 potions of protection from acid and a greater restoration scroll. And of course, the 4th green gem. All right. True treasures are always kept in darkness. Okay. Can I cast darkness? Does anybody have a darkness spell? Oh. We got an extra bit of loot we missed somehow. Silver puck meter, gold ring, 6 jades, scroll of heroism, 1,561 gold. Not bad. Alright, let's get all the gems so we can go solve the puzzles. Oh, it looks like all the things that were causing the treasures to disappear are gone. We got 6 now. See if there was any in here. Yeah, I think that's all the loot from out there. I think I already did this way. I'll double check real quick. Yeah. It's just you had to fight those when you switch from one to the other.
Without a doubt.
And now we can properly finish this side because we have enough gems to actually charge it, whereas last time we did not. Because we were doing it out of sequence. Alright, now we can actually do this one. Did we have a bit of text somewhere to tell us the number? Or is it still 3 in a row? So that's what the number 8 looks like. Interesting.
Shellen guides me.
Is Shellen okay with the level of massacres that we've been committing? All right. I think we just can't have more than 3 of any one color in a row. So like this would have to be red. And you go green there. This is the one time where the numbers here doesn't actually help because it doesn't change the over, like, these are red. It's the difference in color that matters this time, not the numbers themselves. All right. Green. This one has to be red. Greens, red. Ooh, make sure there's none on the diagonals, because those are the sneaky, like right here, we got a sneaky diagonal. And a diagonal there. So let's make you a red and you a green. Try to break up those diagonals. Actually, you know what? I just realized it's harder to see with my light on the top. Let's have
You called?
Chalet do it because she doesn't have the bright light glowing from her head.
I stand ready. Together we stand.
Yeah. In fact, everybody out of the way. That's a lot easier to read. All right. Because you can be red.
I can do this.
We got what? 3, 3, 3, 3. So we need a red right here. Three, 3, 3, 3. Is there anywhere where there's a 4? I don't think so anymore. But apparently this doesn't solve it. I think that does solve it though. There's no more than 3 in any one straight. Oh, right there. Darn it. Right there. Change that one. This one needs to change. Or that one. No, that's 4. It's one of the unchangeable. You have to be red. No. Where was... It's right here, right?
Each step is a new journey.
No, we got 4 there. So this one has to be green. But that puts us in this path again. We make that one a red. Got 4 reds. Good. Is there any spot? Oh, this huge lion right here. Dang it. All right. And then we got this big line right here. We change this to green. That has to be a red. No, we can't have this be green because that huge line. This has to be a red. Oh, that one can't be. That has to be red. Because we can't change these. I could have changed that one, I guess. Okay, fine. You go green. You go red. Three. No, that's 4. We can't have this one change. Right. But then we got this stupid huge diagonal one. Can't change these 2. We could change that one. Don't think we want to. So then we'd have a huge diagonal there. Ah.
I enjoy our travels.
No, better look at it this way. Oh, we got dig right there as well. Three, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. We got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's just this angle here. Can't change those 3. So we need to take it out in a way that doesn't set up another one. Can we? Can't. Oh. All right. So, let's see. Now we have it just on this angle that's wrong. I change it here, it messes up this. And I can't have this red because of this, and I can't have that be green because there's 3 I can't change. Can't change that one unless I change this one. Okay, and then we got a 4. Oh, but then we got these 4 right here. Is there any spot that has more than 3? Oh, right here. No, it's 3. We got 3. I don't think we have any 4 in a rows anymore. Do you guys see where the failure is? Oh, I forgot to check out that one item. Need a break. What was that new items we got, by the way? Info. Amulet of Hidden Horrors. This amulet makes all invisibility spells become quickened, as though using the quickened spell feat. In addition, whenever the wearer of this amulet attacks with a weapon for the first time in a round, while invisible, the target must will saving throw DC 30 or become frightened for 2 rounds. It's a good stealth assassin amulet. 77 plus 2 rings of protection, 75 plus 4 cloaks of resistance. 56 sickles now. Eekers, creepers. We got 30 plus 4 rigs. Wowzers. Not bad at all. 127 swords. Yep. The only thing is, I don't think anybody +7 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC and a spell resistance of 38 and increases DC of all spells by 3. Like, that's a better one for him. Guess maybe her, except for she's got a +5 amulet of natural armor that also grants immunity to bull rush and overrun combat maneuvers and a +3 competence bonus to AC against huge and larger creatures. All right. No, it's right there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I can't change these two, so it has to be that one or that one. If I change this one, too many reds, so I can't change that one. If I change this one, I'll have to change this one and no, can't do that. This one can't be red. I can't change these 3. I can't change those 2. So this one has to be red. Okay, what we make this one green. Oh, but now we got the diagonal here. Now we got the 4. No, it has to be red because these two. Yeah, that has to be red and that has to be red. Can't change that one. Got 4 and we got 4. If we change this one, it ruins this. And we can't change this one because it ruins it elsewhere. Oh, it's actually not changeable.
I'm trusting you. I will follow my dream.
No, this one can't change because of this whole thing here. So it has to be that one and then this one. There's still a 4 somewhere? Oh, right here. If I make this green though, it's okay, right? Like now that I shifted things, I think we can make this green. Oh, we got red, 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 red. We got a 5 in a row. If I make this one, it's too many greens. This one, too many greens. Okay, I don't think that breaks anything. And now we can break this one to green and make, no, because that, darn it. We make this green, we got 4 in a row. We can't change these 2, period. And if we can't make this one red, because then we can't change this one at all. And we'd have too many reds. And we can't change this one because these 3 are green. Okay. I kind of wish the ones that you can't change had a ring around them to show you that they're unchangeable all the time. That way I could just tell, like, these ones aren't changeable. Right here, like these 4. Because otherwise they kind of blend in. I might have to reset the puzzle. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's just reset the puzzle real quick. Nope.
Please, allow me.
Okay, so those are the ones that we can't change. Alright. So if we work from here, we know this has to be red because we can't have 4 green in a row. Same with this. We know that this has to be green and this has to be green because we can't have more than 4 red in a row. Or we can't have the 4. Okay. If we make you red, this would have to be a green, which means this would have to be a red. Green to make you a red. And we can have you be a green. Can we make you a red to break up the flow on the angles? Okay. If we got 3 in a row here, so this has to be a red. As would have this one. All right. Okay, if we make this green. This would have to be a red. If we do that one. Which means this would have to be a green. This has to be a red, otherwise we would get too much. Which means this has to be a green. Which means this has to be a red. This has to be a red. This can be a green. We can do a green here. We can do a red here. And a green here. And then this doesn't matter. I think. Oh. Any 4s in a row that I didn't notice? Like right there, maybe? Done! There we go. Sometimes you just gotta work from the ones where you have to do it as a certain thing. And we're down to like our last energy. But it's enough, I think.
Our path leads on.
Yeah. All right. Let's update our save. So we don't have to do these puzzles again. They're a time sink. Ooh, a big old trap. All right, we got ourselves jewel figurine, embalming tool, tablet with unknown symbols ×2, and 326 gold. Ooh, bracers of AC8. Scroll of dominate person, a vine trap, and 3 runic bandages. That's it. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Except for already using it on everybody that can. Okay. She's got her Eldritch Scholar thing for the extra use magic. I don't think she needs 2 extra armor class though. She's pretty good AC wise. And right now she's not even set up for armor. She's set up for frickin' taking out swarms just in case. Righteous Exorcist Bracers. Bracers grant the wearer a +1 morale bonus on damage against demons. Do we have a better bracer for my horsey? Let's see. No. Grants +2 comps bonus to attack damage rolls against flying enemies. Bracers grant the wearer +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding 2-handed weapons, for example, a double weapon. Whenever the wearer of the bracers confirms a crit with 2-handed weapon, the enemy must will save 24 or become unable to attack. The wearer of the bracers get +5 bonus to combat maneuver defense and +5 to combat maneuver bonus. If the wearer Was knocked prone. The wearer makes fortitude save, DC 23, and a successful save is no longer prone. Archery. Animal Fury. Bracers grant the wearer a +3 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls whenever the wearer is polymorph. That doesn't help. I don't think that would count. It's not dual wielding, it's just bite, hoof, hoof. Most of the time it's just bite. Wasn't there one that gave like a +2? Only against flying things. +1 versus demons or +2 against all flying things? Oh, I'll keep the +1 against demons. Already doing 29 to 32 damage. Like, not bad. Alright. Everybody but me. Go back there.
I will guide us.
Collecting all that, I still got here about the same time as everybody else. Alright, let's go up the stairs. We should now have enough gems to do this.
Without a doubt.
Alright. Sure, let's get the 4 outside first to make sure we have that. No, there's one that's not lit up. Am I missing one? That's going to make it green instead of blue. Doesn't look like I'm missing any. 4. You know what? We have 4 green, right? Let's make them the outside.
We march ahead.
And if we hit the center? Oh, that's just going to zoom out so we can see everything probably. Okay. So maybe now when I click the center, it'll actually do the rotation so we can try to get everything lined up. Like, there's no point. Okay, if we made this one green, maybe it's just getting a solid line all the way out. Because if this next one lines up right here, right? So if we change this one to a green.
Fine.
So at least now it connects up over here. But 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. That one. Oh, I can check. I can step on these?
Our path leads on.
I didn't realize we could step on these. There's got to be a way of rotating these. So they don't line up and they don't make a shape. Does this reset anything? Yeah, okay. So that's how we can reset them. Okay, if we make this one blue, it'll line up here, and that one blue. Do I have enough blues to do that? It's the question. Looks like I do. Assuming blue and green count for the same thing as just energy channeled through. See, this one doesn't really line up. I'm not really sure what they wanted us to do with this puzzle. I thought for sure it was going to be about shifting around, rotating things to get it. So to have all these line up in a certain pattern, at which point it would reveal something. That doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it's related to our notes. I am the source of the universe, the undivided absolute. 2, I am the unity that reigns between life and death. 3, I am the planes of evil that give birth to demons, devils, and daemons. 4, I am all cardinal directions on a spherical planet, the symbol of deceptive freedom. 5, I am the feudal crusade, the last in the line. 6, I am the Merilith that brings evil with every hand. 7, I am the deadly sin that arose from a capital virtue. I think those are all the ones that we saw. Do any of those line up? Not really. Seems like so far the only one that really lines up was that leading us to the one. Oh, clicking blue. There we go. Can't believe there's no way of rotating it. All right. It's already like 5:43. Screw it. Uh, uh, finally finish. Okay. We're like the last puzzle. The center part reverse the blue and green sources so the green are in the very outer ring. Blue is the remaining wells. Then follow the lines that aren't juiced up. The red symbols they point to the left, to the right. All right. So turn off the ones that aren't juiced. Ironically, it's basically what I did, except for when as soon as I found out I could turn them all on, I turned them all on. No, wait, we gotta put...
I will not falter.
Oh, you will. It's all right. Wait. Are all the buttons pressed again?
I will guide.
Or maybe they're not pressed because you have to have all the same on the outside. There we go. Okay, you're charged. Everything have one in it now? So I guess we're taking out the ones that we don't want. So instead of doing the ones that they point to, we do all the others. Yeah. How did it go back to the top? Okay. Makes sense. We're turning off the ones that we don't want.
Without a doubt.
But before I do this, we are a little low on some spells, so...
Our time has come.
I'm here.
There we
Where
go.
else would I be?
Let's do a fresh good hope for everybody.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, and let's put the hearth on.
I stand ready.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Together we stand.
I'm always open to ideas.
Something wrong?
No, just need to get your mirror images back up. That's not it. Yeah, Azada's pretty awesome. The fact that I can give, like, take away fatigue, give up, give our spells, give our abilities back.
We'll see this through.
Like, I have the Heroes Never Surrender. All companions removes fatigue and exhaustion. All negative levels are restored. All abilities and spell slots up to 7th level are restored for my companions. I also have Joy of Life, everything up to 5th level, and it gives them, let's see, it makes their attacks deal holy damage for 1 round per 2 caster levels, so that 10 rounds of dealing holy damage. Just gives fatigue, like, takes fatigues away. And this one, in Second Breath, restores all their abilities. So instead of spells, that's all of these. Like, It's freaking awesome. It really is.
Who, me?
Did I screw something up? I think I might have screwed up. Okay. The basic idea for the first solution is to place 4 blue binding stones in the very outer. Okay, make sure they're connected to the outside. Yeah, we got power coming up. Power coming up. Okay. Once that's okay. The basic idea for the first solution is to place the 4 blue binding stones in the very outer ring of the large puzzle before filling in the remaining wells with green. Once that's done, look for the lines that aren't gray, don't have any juice, and have a party member step on the outer ring symbols to the right of the line. See here for an example. Do that 4 times. Then hit the switch in the center to make a mysterious portal appear. It's blue in the southwest corner of the puzzle. Head through the portal and straight away you'll find the goggle of mind control. Did I accidentally read the next one? So we start off blue, then we go red. Or then we go to the green ones. Okay. Oh, wait. You might be going somewhere, so popping the Guardian's Earth might have been a mistake. But we can always rest to get it back.
I will not falter. We march ahead.
Is this right? It's kind of pointing to 5, not really, but kind of. That didn't do anything? I like that one. But if this one's not used, like, why step on that one and not this one? Right? Look for the lines that are gray, don't have any juice. Have a party member step on the outer ring red symbol to the right of the line. Do that 4 times through the portal, and straight ahead you'll find the... To the right. All right.
I will guide us.
Did we go through that? You mentioned doing that 4 times. Okay. Yeah. Mysterious portal.
Without a doubt.
Do we have to go through 4 mysterious portals?
Forwards.
Nice and dark in here. This ancient text is written in a long forgotten language. Volgma Aya Narotha. Og Iog Orlet Vogmalir Alrishkaga Aya Thorn Ut Inodreshkagag. Goggles of mind control. These goggles increase the caster level and save DC of all the mind affecting spells by 2. All right. Gotta go. Alrighty. You have a good one. Alright. I'm guessing there's only going to be the 2 doors.
Our time has come.
I'm guessing when I said do that 4 times, it meant like the 4 spots. Alright. Let's alternate. The blues. Is it still to the right, or is it now to the left? Okay, reverse blue and green. Okay. Follow lines, juice up, touch the red symbol, they point to the left. I was right. Ha. I guess right.
Without a doubt.
Ereshkigal. Bow, unworthy one. Bow and tremble before the great Ereshkigal. Something about this is wrong. I mean, something else besides this ridiculous demand to bow and tremble. Nemio rubs her nose. This is not the real Ereshkigal. It's a copy. Though it looked very realistic. So it's another pseudo Ereshkigal. It's not the real Ereshkigal. Makes sense that Ereshkigal would have like a shadow like some of the other ones had, right? Like Discari had his shadow. All right. I kind of want to bow our head. What does it say? What happens if we bow our head? Okay, Ereshkigal attacks you, assuming the pain illusionary will prove correct. Either way, you'll have to fight. Slow will prove effective against multiple attacks, as will innovate, weird, and basically everything effects. Alright. It does not say anything. Before the battle, you'll battle it out before the actual battle again, but with the Ereshkigal's highlight in red. You'll be given the chance to buff its spam summons. Do that now. Alright. Alright, I guess it's just time to fight. Can we just talk about all the obeisance and pleasantries? Bow. Surrender, or be cast aside. It does not matter. Your fate will still be the same. Sharp claws suddenly tear into your chest, and then withdraw, ready for another strike. I'm almost positive that this is just another test. We are supposed to do nothing, and nothing can experience pain. I am nothing. Are you trying to scare me with your words? To tire me out with empty talk as if I were merely a vision of a nightmare? Ereshkigal lashes at you again, and her claws sink deeper in your chest. Nenia produces a piece of paper from her sleeve and begins to scribble out notes. The experiment's going as planned. Please continue. Why are you doing this? Can't you see that this is exactly what the creature wants? Don't succumb to it. Fight! I am nothing. Ereshkigal's voice drips with contempt. Nothing, not, pathetic nobody. She strikes again, and again you feel her claws rip into you. Yes, keep going. You have to convince her. If my expert opinion is correct, she'll soon succumb to our sophistry. Or you'll die. There are the only two possible outcomes. I can't watch this madness. Did you go all the way to the abyss and back just to let this beast kill you? Pull yourself together. I am nothing. Nothing cannot suffer or feel pain. Nothing does not exist. The claws sink into you once more, but this time they pass straight through your body as if you were made of air. The unworthy one has become nothing. It's impossible. There we go. It was all illusion. We weren't really getting hurt. How many midnight bolts do I have left? We got 6 midnight bolts. All right. One for this thing. Can we have that and that? No. Just that one.
Make your peace.
205, 45, 43. Reshkagal dies. That was too easy. Alright, he doesn't have his Hearth ability.
I stand ready.
So...
The goddess protects us.
now he does. Let's go through. To the pyramid summit. And I'm guessing the real Ereshkigal. Ooh, check this place out. Ereshkigal brought some strangers.
Has suffered enough.
Oops.
I will lend you my aid.
Let's see.
We march ahead.
Here we go. This grain of sand has found its way to the truth. Its persistence deserves reward, but any impudence will be punished. The familiar faceless voice talks on the form of the demon lord Ereshkigal, the faceless sphinx. Ereshkigal, I have so many questions for you. Trembling with excitement, Nenu produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve. What is life and where did it come from? Who created the very first god? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Nenu stops abruptly. She turns towards you and slowly says in a dry, emotionless voice, the absence of an answer is an answer too. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Impudence will be punished. Nenio, how long have you been serving Ereshkigal? Let her go, demon, right now. Nenio is nothing. It is a grain of sand, lost in the vast expanse of existence. It has no purpose of its own, no will of its own, no past or future, no name. Nenio's body twitches. She grimaces slightly and then becomes emotionless again. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. The will of Ereshkigal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now the anomaly will once more dissolve into nothingness. It will return to its previous state of non-existence. What do you mean, return to her previous state of non-existence? No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ibu is in a state of panic. She turns frantically to Nenio. Nenio, wake up, please! This evil demon lion snake lady has put a curse on you somehow. Nenio, fight her! Nenio recoils as if struck, then she goes still again. There is no Nenio. This was a mask worn by the anomaly to give temporary shape to its nothingness. But Nenio is flesh and blood. She cannot be nothing. The body belongs to the faceless sphinx cultist from Tian Xia. The cultist completed a pilgrimage to Avestan, opened the path to the Enigma, and appeared before the faceless sphinx. She swore an oath, rejected her own existence, and became nothing. She forgot her name and dissolved into timelessness. This cultist's body was recreated to complete a sacred mission on Golarion. The anomaly was given shape so that it could serve the purpose of the universe, but it proved to be faulty. The anomaly altered its mind, excluding everything irrelevant, replacing it with whatever it deemed interesting. It took a false name and found a false purpose. Even so, the anomaly has still fulfilled its true purpose. Everything is as the universe intended. You should take a lesson from that grain of sand. Let Nenu go, demon, or you will regret it. So, the grain of sand wishes to fight the universe. An absurd jest. Unfortunately, the universe does not have a sense of humor. She falls silent as if contemplating something. The grain of sand will be given an opportunity to prove itself, but first the universe wishes to give it a well-earned reward. Ereshkigal's will is the will of the universe. Ereshkigal reads the secrets of the universe like an open book. She does not share any knowledge. Not every riddle needs to be solved, but she will allow you to become a part of the riddle, a part of herself. She will give you the grain of sand a higher purpose. She will allow it to serve a cause bigger than its tiny self. She will make the grain of sand her avatar. Power in exchange for service. Meaning in exchange for usefulness. Don't accept this offer, I beg you. Demonic gifts are always tainted by the corruption of the abyss. No power is worth the loss of your soul. You know, I've solved all your puzzles, and even managed to acquire one of your masks. However, despite all your promises, no one has revealed secrets of the cosmos to me. The face of Sphinx says nothing for a long while. When she speaks again, you hear a note of displeasure in her voice. You surprise me, grain of sand. How did you solve the puzzle of the Enigma numbers if you have never been to the Enigma? What aided you? Fate? Blind luck? Or did you have the assistance from the universal consciousness? However, it doesn't matter now. Those puzzles were created a long time ago, and they were not intended for you. Your time is here and now. There is no point in remembering past failures. I have unfinished business on Golarion. Ereshkigal will not demand immediate service. The grain of sand will have time to finish what it started before it is summoned. The faceless Sphinx will accept the oath, will grant her mask to the grain of sand. The grain of sand will put it on, join the nothingness. It will join the universal consciousness. However, the last step to becoming an avatar is something that the grain of sand must do on its own. The person who opened the rift between the worlds, the one who proudly bears the name of Arilu Verlesh. She thinks she can control the universe. Inconceivable insolence, unimaginable foolishness. So we have to kill Arilu? She must be stopped, must be punished. She must be shown the error of her ways. Ereshkigal pauses for a moment as if considering something. Yes, yes, soon. The grain of sand will eliminate the one who opened the rift. It is important that while doing so, the grain of sand be wearing the mask of the faceless Sphinx. Demon Lord's face is concealed, but you still feel her imposing stare. Do it. Do as I command and earn your place beside me. What will happen to Nenyo? If the grain of sand needs the anomaly, it will stay. It is of no importance to the universe. Do you wish to deprive me of my free will? Will you take away everything that makes me who I am? What is free will? What is personality? They are just masks of self-deception and conceit. The grain of sand should have learned this during the time in the Enigma. The grain of sand is nothing. Nothing cannot possess anything. Ereshkigal does not take anything away. She only rewards. What will I have to do as your avatar? The grain of sand will become a conduit for Ereshkigal's will. It will serve as an instrument of reality itself. It does not need to know more. Let it be satisfied with the knowledge that it will serve a higher purpose. I think I'm going to reject the offer. But before I do, I want to know what we're going to be giving up. Alright, let's see. For defending Ereshkigal, defeating Ereshkigal, you get the Mask of Nothing and Impending Eclipse. Talk to Nenyo, who will be in a nihilistic mood. Alright. It's possible for Ereshkigal to bug into the lower level where she can attack you, but you can't attack her or see her. This happens. If this happens, toggle the highlight key to see her, then use area effects on her. That's not fun. Alright. Okay. You did the first one. Okay, you'll battle it before the actual battle begins, but with the rest of highlighted in red, you'll be given the chance to buff spams. It doesn't seem to matter, or at least this doesn't say what would happen if we accept her puzzle. Hey, how's it going? We're about to destroy a Reshkagal. Is a Reshkagal listed on here? Well, that's just location, so no, it would not be. Okay, we got those masks. We've done all the puzzles. Yeah. Took frickin' forever. My God. This is a big dungeon. We did 7.5 hours yesterday, 2.5 hours today. Like, goodness gracious. It's like a 9-hour dungeon. There's a lot of loot. Yeah, 1.5 million in gold? Damn. All right. Let's see. I got my midnight bolt. I already knew that. All right, let's see. So the Reshkagal fight is 3 phases. I'm not worried about that. It doesn't say what you get for accepting or declining. I reject your offer, demon. I was going to, like, if it gave me a buff like what I got from, oh, what's her name? The leader of the Illusionaira. Why am I spacing on her name? You know who I'm talking about. You did warn me that it was long, but you said, like, I think I was warned that it's a half-hour dungeon that takes 2 hours. No, it doesn't! It takes, like, 9 hours! I've enjoyed it. It was a good dungeon, honestly. I need to take some pain meds. I'm about to cry in front of you guys. Alright. Alright. Okay. I gotta say, I think this is one of my favorite dungeons, to be truthful. This one and the labyrinth. Like the was it the Baphomet one? Like the Ivory Sanctum labyrinth, I think it was, with the jail cell. That was really good too. The grain of sand's consent was needed to simplify the process. A refusal to give consent would lead to complications, but not alternatives. The grain of sand will become Reshkagal's avatar, for that is the will of the universe. No, that is your will. You chimeric bitch. You're going down. Your wings look horrible. Shall we kill her? For the king. $1,382. She's a level 33 outsider with 10 mythic wizard.
Do not
59, 109, 105. Critical for 116. 109, 88. Down to 413 on the fake over there, and 789 on the shadow. Not bad. $39 damage to Wolgiff. I think it just took a level from everybody. Do I need to hit it with a Midnight Bolt in every phase, or just the final phase? Like, I want to make sure I don't waste my Midnight Bolt. Phase 2 triggers when you get her to roughly half health. She disappears and summons enemies from the 4 portals. Okay. And when you kill all the ads. Okay. Planning to use Midnight Bolt to get a crystal from her. I recommend waiting until the very last phase. There we go.
I will resist.
26, 51, 55, 54, 53. Critical for 222. I don't like that it's not in the fight, but 92 damage. Death from above! Kaka! 113. I'm guessing it's phase 3 time? Alright. Well, the Rush Girl can't take us on her own. What a wimpy demon lord, eh? Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Something fucked up. I think the game just fucked up and we're going to have to reload. Damn it. It's not like it's a hard fight, so we'll try it again. Hopefully it doesn't screw up. I don't know what happened. It looked like it didn't properly load up the fight. We might have been able to go real time with pause and then back, but I've had this happen before and it doesn't always fix it.
Let me help. The goddess protects us.
All right, he's got his hearth. I got an idea that might be a little cheesy.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Let's see if we can have multiple hearths. All right.
I will not falter.
I will lend you my aid. Shellen guides me.
This fight's gonna be so easy.
My will is resolute.
Our time has come. We march ahead.
The world has suffered enough.
We need to move forward a little bit.
Let us not hesitate.
Let me help.
I think we got this fight covered. Oh man, she's so.
Our path leads on.
Who, me?
Have haste going, why not? Alright. The grain of sand is... Okay, we're just going to skip this because it's... Nania, what's wrong with you? The faceless servants of the faceless Sphinx came to Galorian to find the worthy one and show her the way to knowledge, the path to the Enigma. Nania is nothing. It is a grain of sand lost in the vast expanse of existence, has no purpose of its own, no will of its own, no past or future or name. She's body twitches, she grimaces slightly and then becomes motionless again. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence, took on the name Nenio. The will of Ereshkigal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now she will once more dissolve into nothingness. Nenio, fight her. She's flesh and blood. Let her go or you'll regret it. Reject your offer. There. Let's fuck them up. No, she actually went before us this time.
I will resist.
29, 51, 9, 52, 12, 55, 7, critical miss, 55, 6, and 50 and 7. So got her down 330. Charge! 55, 59, critical miss, and 46. All right. Right to the third phase? Or is this the second phase? Either way, we'll go all these summons and then we'll get to the big guy. He must have done really good with his sneak attack or something. All right, let's find out what he did. So he did 66, or sorry, 67, 67, 67, 67, and 89, 89. Woo. Let's find out, because I'm not mathing in my head today. So that was 67. Oh, wait, no. 67 times 4 plus, was it 89? Plus 89. He did 446 damage. With one of his spells. And he would have got another one, but it didn't let him for some reason. Alright. Charge! 44, 50, 47, 49. Leaving it 49. Okay. Can she do 400? Maybe if I remember to have point blank shot on. Oh, that's the real Reshkagal going next. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my teleportation.
Prepare yourself.
20, 48, 5, 49, 6, 47, 10, 51, critical 9, 194, and 11. Yep. Well, she did the 400 and whatever. The Sphinx. It's scared. Charge this Sphinx for 94. What just happened?
Desna, guide my hand.
Hey, killed it and did about 100 damage to that one. Not bad. Alright, Arrest Goals Sphinx. Hellfire Array. 85, 85, 67, 67, 67, 67. Leaving it at 23? Well, in that case, magic missile, bitch! 333. What? Negative 25 and it's not dead? I said die. 25, 4, 4, 2, and 3. That did it. All right. Okay, we're going to Death from Above. The Liltu Priestess. Cacao, bitch! 113, 95, 86, 82, cleaving finish of 65. Didn't get an extra attack. Oh, okay. Well, 5 foot step away. Oh, look, there's a spider, too. Oh, another one's over here. You know what? I think I'm going to come this way. Because I can probably kill both. If I go here. Can I hit both without moving? Looks like I can. 46, 114. Dead, cleaving finish. Critical hit and dead. I still had 2 attacks left. All right. Everybody's already inspiring commanded. We got the hearth effect everywhere. I don't think he can do 100 and whatever damage. Charge! Yeah, he only did 48. I really thought it would do more damage than that. +9 from his strength. 2d6 holy, 8 power attack, 3 demon soup, 2 from good hope, 5 from the weapon, 9 from his strength. 3d6 damage. What can you do? He's not just a damage dealer. Okay. I could probably kill this one with a breath weapon. $80! Yeah! Okay, 54 to it, 39, 5, 90 to the Sphinx, 12. That's it? Yeah, that's a lot weaker than I thought. 29, 29, 32, 32, 28, 28. Dropping it. Gotta love having 2 spells per turn. Oh, is it lined up? Can I charge? Yeah! I am jealous. 51, 49, 55, and 47. Not bad. Why is this still on cooldown? It's not letting me use my cloak anymore. Which really sucks.
Make your peace.
Oh, he's out of movement. Only fire snakes in range. Or magic missiles. Fire snake doesn't do a huge amount of damage though. Yeah, 40.
Go.
33, 2, 2, 3, and 4. Caca! 104, 101. And my turn.
Attack!
Which one's the real one? Or do I have to hit each one with one of those arrows? Okay. In the phase, she energizes 2 quadrants in the arena at the same time, usually opposites each other. After you've killed off the 3 elements, the remaining one will become the real one. She resumes her mechanics of phase 1 for the rest of the fight. Okay, so I can kill these ones and then I hit them. All right. So I still can't do my Cape of Morta. Okay. 33, 49, 49, 3, critical miss, 50 and 6, 45 and 10. All right. '56 sneak attack with Firestorm. Death from above. The one that's at 500. He normally only does like 400 damage, but Kaka! 109, 107, 103, 92, and 57, leaving it at 60. All right. The fuck?
We shall overcome.
48, 125, 118, 119, 124. Critical for 317! A new record! Woo! Holy shit. 3d10 force damage from Bracers of Slaughter. 2d6 holy damage. 2d6 holy damage from the Legacy of the Last Azada. And then the crit, which did 266 in its own right. For 3d8 plus 91. Nice. Look at all the... Plus 20 from the challenge? I didn't realize the challenge would add that much. I kind of wish I had for the king. I would have got like another 9. 317 in one hit's not bad. And my horse wasn't doing its extra attacks because it moved for some reason. And even though it was only a 5-foot step, it didn't treat it like a 5-foot step. It treated it like a normal move. Okay, we are going to Hellfire Ray. 50-50, 45-45, and crit for 90 twice. Not bad. Down half health. And she can't do that again, but she could. I wonder why she could do a level 6 spell. Like, I'm not using a rod to cast another spell. $32, and 2 of them fail to overcome the spell resistance. What is the spell resistance? 41. She only have a plus 30. Oh man. I want to be as close to these guys as I can, but I don't want to attack of opportunity while casting. Hellfire Ray. 46, 46, 32, 32, 24, 24, leaving at 186. Do it again. 42, 42, critical miss, and 1 did not penetrate the resistance. Damn it. $17 and 51. But the point is, right beside Ivu, who's up next. That's what I was trying to do. 23. Charge the damaged one. 52, 58, 50, and 55, leaving it at 45. Which is perfect, because he can probably do 45 damage.
Begone, fiend!
25. And then he misses last. Killed one. We're down to the last one. So is this the real one altogether now? Can I charge? No. Oh, I didn't realize Bismuth is near death. Bismuth is down. I still can't use our freaking spout. And we'll do the midnight bolt on this bitch. 239 damage, not bad. Death from above! Caw! This fight's over. 106. What? Why did he only get one attack? Oh wow, I actually can't get into combat range with my horse. It'll only be me attacking, no horsey attacks. For the king, everybody. 123, 118, 115, 114, 119. I did not crit. Damn it. Left at 231, which is possibly how much my crits are.
You're irrelevant.
Protection from spells. Nope. No, it's out of range, damn it. I don't think she can do that much. There. We'll rage up all their melee fighters. See, this is why I wanted Woljif to be a lot closer. He's not going to get into range of his spells either. Four, 23, and 2. Magic missile. 3, 34, and 3. Oh, I wish I had the Grand Master charged up. We could have hit it with the supercharged. Just outside the rage. I could do a control fireball or the fire snake, but neither are going to do that much damage. 26 sneak attack, yeah. And it didn't hit. What? Nope. I accidentally skipped turn. Why can't he cast spells? Oh, probably the rage. 70. Better damage. Oh, you're dead, by the way.
I will resist.
187 crit finish. Nice.
I will guide us.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, do I have to wait for the rage to finish?
I will see this through.
Yeah, too late to bring Bismuth back until we rest. Alright, we got a Haramaki called the Impending Eclipse and the Mask of Nothing this time. Alright, let's see what these are. Newest. So the Haramaki. This +5 Haramaki makes it wear immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. That's pretty impressive. And 6 armor class. So... Wait, Nenio's not in the group anymore? I'd rather keep the Deadly Rays. But we can give the new one to Nenio. Oh, what's the other one? And the Mask of Nothing. This cursed mask grants its wearer a +20 insight bonus on all saving throws, as well as a +50% miss chance as in total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. Also grants +3 insight bonus on all knowledge, lore, use magic device, perception, and trickery skills. This mask doesn't work against Ereshkigal Ghal's followers, and its wearer suffers a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Ereshkigal Ghal's domain. Can only be equipped by the player character. Unequipping the mask is only possible after casting a remove curse spell on the wearer and passing a DC 21 caster level check. So kind of like the other mask, except for more powerful, I think. That 50% concealment's kind of nice. The fact that you're permanently concealed. I might put the mask on to try it out in Arilu Verlesh's lab for the insight checks. It'll be in place of my, probably my hat, right? Ooh, maybe not. If it takes my hat. Yeah, it takes my hat. I was thinking it would take my glasses. Would have done that in a heartbeat. All right. Shouldn't we have gotten... Yeah, over here, I bet. Fresh Nihedrian crystal. Collect.
Forwards.
Because we hit it with the midnight arrow. How do we use these? Do I have to put it on my belt?
need for this.
All right, we gotta talk to Nenio.
An anomaly, an apostate, a nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask, a hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness. An insignificant variable in the universe's equation, an infinitesimal quantity, nothing.
Is this true?
It is pointless to doubt the axiom. The anomaly only exists because it is Ereshkigal's will.
Your amazing ability to forget everything you consider irrelevant. Is that a gift from Ereshkigal too? Is the circle tattoo on your shoulder also related to Ereshkigal?
The anomaly desired to be something instead of nothing. It tried to reject its natural state. In a twist of cosmic irony, the anomaly tried to distinguish itself as something by marking its body with the symbol of nothing.
Your amazing ability to forget everything you consider irrelevant. Is that a gift from Ereshkigal too?
Knowledge and ignorance are just two spheres of the same plane. Where one of them ends, the other begins. The great Ereshkigal holds domain over both, deciding where and how one should morph into the other. Her followers possess the same powers, at least in regard to their own pitiful knowledge and memories. In its desire to become something more, the anomaly forgot everything else. And then it drew a false conclusion about its own uniqueness.
Let's leave this place, Nenio.
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
I saw how you resisted Ereshkigal's will. You didn't want to listen to her. You cannot be nothing because nothing has no desires of its own.
This is a logical argument. But what Ereshkigal says is also true. So what course of action should be taken when two truths contradict each other? Is it possible to accept one of them and consider the other conditional? Yes. I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
What about your experiments? We got drunk together, we had long conversations. One time we nearly even copulated. Was all that nothing too?
The anomaly was nothing, having no memories or knowledge of its own. But it explored the world, conducted experiments, and received assistance from the girl. Its emptiness was filled. Will these memories be enough to turn nothing into something? Do they give value to the anomaly and make it more than an infinitesimal quantity? Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one. This place is so boring. Why did I want to come here? Oh yes, new knowledge, an experiment. Our whole life is a fascinating experiment with an unknown conclusion. I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments. All right, I think we should move on now. Lead the way, and I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete. Also, thank you, girl. For all that I remember, and for all that I've forgotten.
She actually called us LitlClutch. Alright. Are all the exits the same exit?
We march ahead.
Nope, don't move. I was trying to click here. Alright, she comes in front. There we go. I'm starting to think a lot of the lag we get might be from having this mod that lets us see 8 people instead of 6.
I will lend you my aid.
You are my favorite aid. Nice try. Didn't work though.
Yeah, bismuth drop. We'll have to go rest before we can have bismuth back. I didn't realize bismuth was at 16 health because she is only showing the first 6 like this. So I didn't get a chance to heal before the boss went. But bismuth comes back every rest, so it's all right. Bismuth has actually been doing pretty good lately. Like this whole dungeon performed really well.
I will not falter.
Nope, here we go. And let's do mass heal. And even though I don't need to, we could resurrect. It's too long to do aspiring recovery, unfortunately. But we could resurrect Bismuth. I'd rather save the 2 diamonds, though. Mass heal should have got... I thought mass heal gets your negative levels back.
My will is resolute.
Expels creature. Okay, let's see. Ability damage, blind, confused, dazzled, dazed, disease, exhaust, fatigue, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, and stunned. And 150 health. Wipe away any injury and affliction. Immediately ends any and all the following adverse conflict. So it doesn't do the levels. Okay. For some reason, I thought it also did the negative levels. Let's see. It looks like we're only down 1 level. 2 for Angelus and Social. All right.
The goddess protects us.
All right, so Social gets a greater. I can have a regular restoration. Angelus can have a greater because it's 2. All right, my horse. And Ulbrich. Okay. How do I use the Nihedrian crystals? All right. She's got a +6 intelligence. Do I want to give her the +4 everything? It does cost her 1 spell, but only at the 9th level. Actually, it might have cost her some lower ones too. Still, gives her better wisdom. Her will's now up to a 28. Oh, that new Haramaki, where is it? No, not the Dire Witchcraft one. This one here, Impending Eclipse. Oh. She's immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. Not bad. Because our armor class went up too as well. Up to 41 now. Thanks to the +5 on the Eclipse.
Together we stand.
Alright, I can share my strength. Yeah, I definitely want to find out how I can use that crystal. Alright. Fresh knife. Okay. To get this item, you need to use the Midnight Bolt on the following. Baphomet. Have to convince Nocticula to let you have it. Yeah, Act 5 Discovery and ears. I think I remember to do that. But maybe not, because I don't have one. Enigma? Alright. Well. I thought they gave you a mythic level.
Our path leads on.
Alright. Let's get Bismuth back. I'll bet you learned a ton of songs already, huh? Or whatever Desna likes folks to do. Give us a song, will you? I mean, I'm still not comfortable singing on demand like that. There it is. There's Bismuth. 22 hours. Oh, right. We did rest earlier, didn't we? All right, and Bismuth has its equipment on, so we don't have to add the equipment again. It likes to remove Bismuth's equipment all the time. It's annoying.
I do not find this to be useful.
I don't know what we use it with. I could swear the crystals got us extra mythic power. I wanted my 10th mythic level, darn it. Dang nabbit. All right.
Our time has come.
Get on my horse.
Let us not hesitate. I will guide us.
And since we're leaving, we don't need the spells on until we get to where we're going. That's pretty good. It only took us like 10 hours. Gotta say, I was not expecting it to be that massive of a dungeon, though I liked it, so I don't mind. Wait, are the strangers still here? Why are the strangers still here? Shouldn't they be like no more or something? Guess we haven't fundamentally altered the universe too much. Resh Kagal probably just went back to her realm. Because you have to kill a demon lord twice to defeat it, right? Is there any point going in the cave again?
Oh, yes, what?
I'll take a look inside. I doubt there's any reason to come in here, though. Yeah. Nothing.
Ask nicely.
The world has suffered enough.
If I had Bachelet ride Bismuth as a mount, would he teleport with her when she uses her teleport skill from the cloak? Artisan Tower? You've never been to this location? What? I don't remember that being a thing. Threshold's the last quest lifted, but I do want to go to Arilu's lab before we do anything else. Ooh. This is probably why the wounded that thing's here. Wounded dragon. During the exploration of the catacombs under an ancient temple, soldiers have come upon a heavily wounded dragon. Someone has been putting the poor creature through agonizing torture for years, driving it mad. The officers are uncertain what to do with the creature. Wait, Wenduag would have been able to do something to the dragon? You get 7,500 finance points. 100 energy. 9,000 leadership points. I don't think we need anything. Get us another Havoc Dragon. 16 days must still pass. Like, the only thing we need is military. I thought we did the logistics rank up thing. Is that not going to happen until we actually do the requisitions thing? Where we go steal from the bad guys? I need to do this one too. Alright, anyways, event. This option's unavailable because we did not take Path of the Dragon. I think we're gonna go heal the dragon. There we go. Okay, let's see. Changes group takes 2 days, 17 hours. How long did it take to get to a Relu's lab? Where was that? It's a day and 17 hours. I was going to go swap out Nenio for Sela, but ooh, maybe we could teleport. Nah, let's just travel. We gotta waste 20 days or whatever anyways, right? And I guess we'll go get Greybore and find out what that ancient location is all about. I don't remember ever seeing that. All right.
Without a doubt.
Death from above. Caw. 102, 96, 80, 53 cleaving finish. And without, he would have gotten another attack. Oh well. For the king.
Do not hold back.
Abyssal Hunter, eh?
Prepare yourself.
36, 42, 39, 37, 40. That was easy. Alright, we got 4 midnight arrows left. I just want her to have access to those in case we ever want to nuke another demon. +1 shock longbow, composite longbow, and a chain shirt. Wait, what? Everybody go there. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's an event. We got a Havoc Dragon. Ah. Called the Azada. For another 5 Berlani Azada. Nice. Up to 3 Havoc Dragons. Military goes up so slow. traveling merchant. You can get rid of some of this stuff. You also got to take that one page back to Storyteller. Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look. Don't be stingy. Take your pick. No penny pinching. And when you're all out of money, get some more, then come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere. Oh, maybe over there. Or if you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. All right. Price descending. Thank you. That's all he's got. Ugh. Okay, if we go bulk sell, just the garbage stuff alone is already 27,000. It's just might plus strength con. And then we got greater cold resist. Plus 5 chainmail with 30 gold. Yeah, like, you know. $1.1 without the regs. $75. That dungeon made us $2.2 million. What? I just about doubled my money. I probably did if I was willing to sell some of the extra stuff. Oh, like if there's that one, forgot that. Okay. Like we don't need the +5. We don't need the +8 anymore either. I'm pretty sure she's already got +8. Luring +4 charisma, +2 wisdom, +4 intelligence, mental perfection. Like there's stuff we're still not selling, and we're at 2.2. Like even like Mage Slayer and the Cruel Living. Dang. $2,257,314. Oh, and that's not counting the Singing Steel breastplates. Mithril breastplate +5. Mithril breastplate +3. +4. Finger of the Heiress? Howling Doom, Executioner, Guardian's Battle Axe. Oh, that's another one to go. Gore Feaster. Great Club of Sacred Cinders. Peacemaker. Axiomatic Bow. Abrupt End. Something. Astringent Pacifier. Light Crossbow of Oracle's Misery. Passion Sweet Passion. Hammer of Masterwork. Eluding Swing. Indomitable Punisher. What if I went the newest? So I'm pretty sure Peacemaker Up came from that dungeon. Which would have been like another, let's see, 46, 24, 25, another 46. Yeah, easily enough. Like, I don't think I want to sell it here just because if this guy disappears and if we change his wares, it's gone. We'll sell it back in Dresden. But, like, if we actually sold everything that came from that dungeon... That's from the Laughing Caves. 2.5 million. Oh, Bone Hills. That was from the final Veil, which led to Enigma. So the Mage Slayer, yeah, there. So that's the stuff from there. Enigma. Enigma. That we made that. So then these two are also Enigmas. Oh, we don't need that or that. Or that. Oh yeah, and of course the special stuff that we're not getting, like 22,000 from the Amulet of Hidden Horrors, the Mind Control Goggles, Mask of Nothing, Mental Perfection. Oh right, we got a whole bunch of Rings of Luck. Got like 6 of them from there. Got that from the... Oh, Story Seller? Okay. Oh, probably from when we were in Hell. Lesser Breachers of Archery. Got that at Enigma, but that's from our first trip. Alright. So I think that's... Okay, so we get $2.52 million from everything we got in that one dungeon. Now, that dungeon's an insane amount of money. Like, holy crap. And that's not counting the stuff that I'm keeping, right? Like... Because there was stuff that we've already equipped. Alright, let's... He didn't have anything worth having there. Let's get out of here. It's too bad we can't just give that equipment to our army so that our armies are better. Because that's got to be enough for, like, entire squad of super elites, right? Is anybody getting tired? I guess it... Yeah, we got fatigued. Odd that it didn't pop up. Not that it's a big deal, but odd that it didn't pop up. Yeah, let's just go in. Where's the traveling? Arilu's laboratory. I'm hoping this will let us do the, because we found that crystal. I'm hoping since we found that crystal, like that we matched the stuff. We found it in ease, I think, when we got met up with the queen. So hopefully it'll let us do something in Arilu's dungeon. Because I think there was a part of the dungeon we couldn't go to before. Okay, first thing first, get rid of fatigue.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Something wrong?
Nope.
Fine.
Anything new?
Let's see. She wants hers. For yourself. We already got communal, see invisible. I guess she'll go true seeing on herself. Mirror image. Mass invisibility.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves. Will prove my worth.
Okay, I think that's all the buffs that we can do.
I stand ready.
Don't mind me.
All right. Who doesn't have blur? He's got it. She's got it. I have it. He's got it. So for 2 more blurs, we can put it on Sauciel. And Bachelet.
I'm always open to ideas.
And then we can also give it to our dragon. I don't know if he'll do anything, but we'll give Bismuth some... Not my horse, some armor. I think that's actually everything we have to worry about.
Please allow me.
Oh, wait, no. We want... Angelus to have the greater. And... you... And I guess... We'll give the greater to Bismuth to keep her in range. Magic Fang of my horse. And for no other reason than to have everybody covered. We'll put bark skin on everybody. All right, we should now have all the protections. And let's see, we got what? Resist, and 3 protections. Protection acids. Okay, fire, sonic. Stay up. Okay, we got fire, sonic, acid, cold, and lightning resist. We then got protection from sonic, fire, electric, cold, and acid. So we got all the protections. Okay. Everybody can see invisible. Some people have blur as well as true seeing. And if we really need more true seeing, we can do a communal true seeing, but it takes diamond dust, and I'd rather save diamond dust. So I think we are buffed to high hell. Oh, and we're invisible. Although it's just normal invisibility, not greater invisibility. What can you do? To the laboratory. Can't see back there. All right. Here we came in there. Kind of looks like we might have been everywhere. I'll be right back, everybody. I just have to have a quick bathroom break. Let me throw on some music for yous. I'll be quick. Thank you for your waiting. Let's get back to the game. Ah. Whew. Now, trying to remember. It's probably not the thing on the ground. Is this it here? The projector thing? Yeah! Empty memories. Okay, quick save. I knew there was something with that key. Still don't like that there's one part of the room that we can't go in. Oh, scusi. What the bloody hell? This place looks cool. There we go. Get his icon updated.
Forwards.
When in doubt, go the wrong way. I like the look of this place. The blues and purples. It's kind of cool. Oh, she had a spot where she
A
wanted...
person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
Everything comes to an end eventually. So that she had a replica of her house down here. Are we her baby?
We march ahead.
The cradle is creaking as if it's quietly humming a tune. It is empty. Are we Arilu Verlesh's baby? A flower that clearly was picked somewhere in the forest, then diligently, but clumsily potted. Maybe us for our mother? The wooden horse is worn around the area where the rider would sit. She raised a child. A child's drawings depicting various magical beasts. In a second, more assured hand that clearly belongs to an adult. There are annotations about wingspan, diet, and other details. We actually had a good childhood with our mother, Arilu Verlesh. Note from the box. The handwriting in the note is very similar to that of the page on the Lexicon of Paradox. I knew you would get through the lock, so I hid the wand of teleportation elsewhere. I thought we agreed. No excursions to the outside world until after your transmutation lesson. Well... A vial of magical formula? A handwritten and artfully illustrated textbook on magic. The margins are filled with doodles clearly done out of boredom. An old map. This map seems to depict a region of Sarkoris before the opening of the wound. It has roads, rivers, and bridges marked on it, as well as numerous notes such as hunters spotted in spring, avoid, guards caught a witch on the 3rd of Rova. Nothing suspicious since. And high road, groups often move to and from threshold avoid. Judging by the writing and the explanatory note, this is a teaching aid. Is there anything else in here before we... Okay, come on, guys. Fine, guys, come over here. It's too many of us. Okay, what's on the wall? Oh, it's a drawing. That's the teaching aid one? Yeah. Okay. Do we go through the portal, or do we wait? Check out the other side. Let's check out the other side before we go through any portals. I think we might be Arilu Verlesh's daughter. Okay, I guess we'll go through the portal.
Without a doubt.
It's not too big a map.
Forwards.
What was the house here? Is this going to be empty too?
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
So she gave more room so we could have a place to live with us, is my guess. The door over here. Day whatever, experiment. I'm in Mom's lab, messing around with reagents. The circle's almost ready. I think I just need to place the vial with the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is going to be fun.
Can we retreat already?
What, we actually have to fight it? A Baylor, okay. Death from above. Caca! 102, 81, 89, 57. 5-foot step out of the way. This fight's over. Mom, I know you're watching. You would never leave me in danger, would you? But you let me learn things, try things. Oh, thank you, Mom. But one day, I'll sneak out without you noticing and do everything my way. +1 unholy sword.
I will guide us.
Ooh, maybe I should have went in the house first.
That is quite a discovery.
Just a bunch of scrolls. Yep. Oh, here we go. Arilu Verlesh's drafts. Large pile of unsorted notes, drafts, and sketches of various arcane rituals. Magic researchers could probably potentially glean useful information from such material. Alright, more scrolls. Alright, so, let's see. Lots of scrolls. We got a scroll of corrosive touch, 5 of mage armor, and 1 of invisibility, 2 caustic eruption, ice body, 2 cloaks of chaos, 3 mind blanks, 3 scrolls of dragonkind Sorry, 1 scroll of Dragonkind 3 black, 2 scrolls of Acid Arrow, a scroll of Veil of Positive Energy, Aspect of the Falcon, Arelu's Drafts, Summon Monster 3 Monitor Lizard, 2 scrolls of Magic Fang, 3 of Remove Paralysis, 5 of Mage Armor, 360 gold, a scroll of Magical Vestment Shield, 2 scrolls of Corrosive Touch, a scroll of Displacement, 2 Fairy Mushrooms, 2 Crooked Paws, and 3 Razor Sharp Claws. That's what we found here. I'm guessing this is going to be a research thing back at the base. There's nothing else here? I was kind of hoping there might be another door. I guess it makes sense. This is her library. Let's go to the house. There's a diamond there. Oh, another one of these.
We march ahead.
Questions, questions. What is to be done with vanquished foes? What is to be done with treacherous friends? I know the answers to these and to many more questions.
She's got a dungeon. Of course she does. Cetre Devima. Interrogation record. The prisoner has asked 3 questions. What was the source of her sinful power? Who taught her the craft? And what deeds was she intending to pursue by using it? Having not received an answer, the interrogator called first for the use of simple means by loosening a criminal's tongue, but for the more intricate tools to be kept in clear view. Also for the purposes of intimidation. When these measures failed to produce results, ... Alright, we got ourselves 283 gold, potion of aid, scroll of eagle splendor, potion of remove blindness, a flail, special hops, and the interrogation records. We got magical acorn, 2 midnight morsels, 11 gold, a wooden mug, and 2 edible moss. We got the Code of the Hunters of Threshold. I am a hunter of Threshold, the best among the best. I am the keeper of Sarkoris, its protector against the corruption and machinations and powers sinful and poisoned. I feel the gaze of the ancestors and the gods upon me. I will follow the trail of any beast, be it demon, hag, witch, or rogue mage. I will root them out in any land, in any pit, in any den. Those who surrender, I'll imprison. Those who resist, I'll slay without hesitation. There is nothing I'd not do to repel the corruption, for I am all that stands between the land and its people and horrifying calamities. I am a hunter of Threshold. I beg you to inform the first hunter and the high interrogator that the prisoner, Areelu Varlesh, is covertly preparing a ritual of unthinkable scale. If she's not stopped, the consequences will be devastating. I beseech you to be prudent. Prisoner open. All right.
I will see this through.
Cetre Devimai. The ghost standing before you used to be a tall man, built like a warrior, but death has twisted his features and bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, his body mutilated, and his face a mask of insanity. Nice drawing. Forgiveness. I beg forgiveness. Nobody else should suffer for what I've done. I had to protect the people of Sarkoris. I killed. What are you seeking forgiveness for? Insects, chittering, squirming, eating my eyes out. I can see through them, yes, I can, although they are no longer in my sockets. They eat and I watch until the end. Who are you, Ghost? Only half of our unit returned. A nasty fight. We thought the witch would be alone. I didn't know. I killed, but I had no idea who I was killing. What are you talking about? My name is Citray Devime of the Foundless clan. I am a witch hunter, the first hunter of Threshold. I chased them. I found them. Fished them out of their holes, their hidden lairs. Broke their spells, crushed their defenses. The first, the best. I fought entire covens by myself. I led an army of my brother-in-arms to battle, but then, this death, I killed. Oh, if only I hadn't killed. Do you recognize this, Hunter? Show them the stern hand. This is my hand, how stern its grip was. Men and women knew it, witches and sorcerers alike. It was not my hand. It was the hand of Sarkoris itself. You are insane, Ghost. As if awakened by your voice, the ghost raises his head and speaks in the assertive tone of someone accustomed to giving orders. I am Citray Devime of the Foundless clan, the first hunter of Threshold, protector of Sarkoris. I am the witch's nemesis, the best hunter of my land. I received an order to capture the witch Arilu Volesh, and I carried that order out. I brought her to Threshold as a prisoner. I killed the witch's accomplice. I killed her. You used to execute you used to execute and imprison Sarkorian mages. Now you remain in prison forever. It's only just. You've been stuck in this world for too long. Let go of your past and go face Pharasma's judgment. You forgive me. The ghost whispers, then shudders, utters a deep sigh, and slowly vanishes into thin air.
Watch and learn.
I think he killed Arilu's daughter. Maybe that's why Arilu made the world wound. Although it sounds like she made the world wound before that her daughter is dead. Because there wouldn't be a threshold without the wound, right? Bazaar, bloodshot eye, fairy mushroom, slimy skin, 7 gold, and a handful of gems. Opon. Thick smoke rises from the brazier before you. In its curling haze, you can see a pale, haggard face with a bleeding spiral carved into its forehead. Who disturbs my restless vigil? A friend? A foe? It doesn't matter. I haven't spoken with anyone in so long. I'd be happy to hear the sound of any living voice. Who are you? In life, my name was Opon, and I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the land of Sarkoris. I was also the most arrogant, believed I could always escape from the hunters of Threshold, and that my talent would never fail me. What a hollow, misguided belief. The hunters eventually caught me, locked me in this cursed prison, and I died within its walls. Now I'm here, bound to the brazier for all eternity, in a place that looks like the cell where I spent 10 years of my life and died. I've seen a letter of denunciation signed by you. Yes. Yeah, I informed on her. Told the gods about the ritual she was working on. Tried to prevent the inevitable. But it was too late. So you're a rat. So is he right then? This ring used to be yours, didn't it? Yes, that is my ring. It's been so long since I felt its cool embrace around my finger. Tatre Devi May's wolf took it, along with a chunk of my flesh. You repaired it. I'm glad. You could have stayed hidden much longer if not for your bleeding heart. Arilu Vorlesh received your letter calling for rebellion. If only I'd known back then what Arilu would do. I would have declared her my enemy, not the elders of Sarkoris. Her crimes are 100 times more serious, although both stem from the same place, from the violence and anger that our kinfolk used against those who practiced arcane magic. It was Sarkoris' own prisons that led to its downfall, or Sarkoris' own poison that led to its downfall. So you wanted to start a rebellion in Sarkoris? Yes, I did. Didn't want violence, but I guess I knew from the start that it was unavoidable. I just wanted to make everyone admit that we were people too. I wanted them to stop hunting us down and imprisoning us. But a great change never comes without bloodshed. Could have stayed hidden much longer if not for your bleeding heart. Yeah, people always said I was too sentimental to be a rebel. But without compassion, how would we be any different from our enemies? Or from the evil monsters we were accused of being? Yes, I was caught like a fool, but I have nothing to be ashamed of. I see. You must know that I never used my ring for evil purposes, although it is capable of doing terrible things. I ask you to do likewise. How can I help you? A flicker of hope appears in the ghost's eye. I don't know for sure, but I am bound by a powerful spell, and my own uneasy conscience. Both are keeping my soul from going down the path that all souls must follow. But you can try and smash the brazier. Perhaps it will set me free, or kill me. Brittany and the talking weapon. I can't imagine anything more horrible than your punishment, but you weren't wrong to denounce her. You're trying to protect our home, Sarkoris, from a great evil. I salute you for your courage. There's something else I'd like to ask you about. All right. Ask away. Having a chance to speak again, to hear another respond to my words, it's joy of joys. All right, it doesn't give me any other options. All right. Farewell, Opon. You deserve to rest in peace. Thank you. I don't know what lies ahead of me, the afterlife or oblivion, but either way, thank you. No one deserves an eternity of anything. Eternity is an awfully long time. Those are some thick walls. A lot of nothing.
There are questions that are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul, but instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness. Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain.
Spare me from listening to eggheads and their problems. A fist to the face, that's pain. As for knowledge, I wish I could have nothing but pain from knowledge for the rest of my life.
Pain can be endured for the sake of knowledge, but the superior approach is to acquire knowledge of how to eliminate the pain. Did you know that there are over 70 different methodologies for local and general anesthesia, including chemical, magical, psychological, and mechanical? The optimal one is without a doubt the one I prefer, the method of scientific forgetting.
Hello.
The image of the image of Aureliu projected by the magical device raises her head and looks into your eyes. There's no doubt that this time it's not a recording of another one of her experiments. Hello. So it's actually Aureliu. You wanted me to end up here, didn't you? That's why you led me to find the crystal.
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you. You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
Sadness.
So be it. So be it.
Where are you now, Aureliu?
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated. I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
His guilt is indisputable, but he had already suffered enough.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here. He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
Why did you show me all that past prison? You want me to pity you?
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise. Indeed, I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist. And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
He deserved death.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
I feel like we might have answered something wrong earlier. Let me check something. Vorlash. Maybe this one. Where your soul calls. No, I don't want to read all that. That looks like something that might be coming up yet. No, that's not helpful. Lab? Alright, let's see. Once you have the draft, leave the room and return to the Baylor was summoned. In the middle of the summoning circle, there will be an invisible loot option. Place the vial you collected earlier in the loot window to summon a mythic Baylor and mythic Vivacchio. Once you kill them, proceed through the portal. There wasn't an option to do that, was there? When she asked what felt inside her home, say sadness or rage. When she asked you what you did, say his guilt is indisputable. You release him. When she asks you what you did to the other traitor, respond, betrayal deserves punishment if you kept him in prison, or he deserved death if you relented. The above choices will earn you some approval from Perilu, despite her neutral/guarded reactions. After you answered her questions, you'll have to say, I have nothing more to discuss. Alright. Well, hopefully, it's the answers we gave. Hopefully, I have nothing more to discuss with you, Perilu.
Farewell, then. Threshold awaits.
I wonder if he'll let us go back in there again, because maybe we can do that one fight by putting the summoning vial. Day whatever, experiment. Finally! That's right, at last I can try something serious. Cease your spellcasting, in which you will be brought to Threshold to stand trial. Hellfire Ray, Cone of Fire. I won't leave it like this. Do you hear me? I promise. I promise. Another witch! Caesar! Now you know. A furrow on the ground that looks like a wound. Heat from strange and dying coals spill out of the opening. When you find yourself next to a strange wound-like furrow on the ground, you feel a chill come over you. I think Arilu's daughter was killed, and she used her daughter and her magic and everything in the world wound to bring us back. So I think we're actually Arilu's daughter. An old cauldron with the smell of alcohol lingering around it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, 2 beds. Can we still not get into here?
Without a doubt.
If we can get it. Sometimes you can get it to, like, spit you through a door. Or look through the door.
Forwards.
Come on, everybody.
We march ahead.
Oh, and it won't let me dimension door into it.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Okay, so we can go back into this. I hope over the course of the past year we've done everything we needed to get the secret ending, whatever that might be. Okay, so if we go that far,
I will guide us.
My tail is restless.
can we dimension door past it?
This smells faulty. No, really. This smells faulty. No, really.
It's like a bunch of junk mostly. Reagents for spells, scrolls. Let's draw some wings on this ram lizard. You want him to fly, don't you? I want a real one. I'll start teaching you transmutation soon. It shouldn't take you long to master it. Only about 10 years of dedicated study. Yeah, see, she had a child. All right. Well, I'm glad we came back so we could learn that. All right. Vial. All right, we got Warmonger, Galu Warmonger, Bavakia, Mythic Glabrizu Wrecker, and a Baylor Ravager in the middle. That kid was doing some powerful magics. Actually, you know what? Of all of them, let's go for this one.
Desna, guide my hand.
38, 34, 36, 33, 39, 39, 41. Charge! 34, 35, 37. Left alive. 24 hit points remain. Controlled fireball. There we go.
Tea.
48, 49, 27, 27. And failed to overcome spell resistance. Really? 37, 37, 30, 30, 25, 25. That's more like it. Death from above. Ka! 107, 86, and dead. All right, let's see. For the king. I don't know if I can kill the Baylor.
Strike as one.
Oh, never mind. 243, 107, 75, 105. Killed the Baylor.
Attack.
40, 42, 42, 41, 43, 42. Leaving it 233. $35. Critical for 70 and tripped. Miss and a 35. Go Bismuth. There. Inspiring command, everybody. Let's see.
Fall!
31, 33. Got it. And we will delay. Took 63 damage getting up. Wisdom drained. And then we're going to do an empowered Hellfire Ray. 49, 49, 45, 45, 45, 45. Leaving it at 329. And then we could do a normal Hellfire Ray. 29, 29, 24, 24, and one did not overcome resistance. Well, that's okay. It's as good as dead.
Make your peace.
Critical miss, 44, 46, 50, 45, and 47. All right. Breastplate +2, Unholy Longsword +1, and an Unholy Longsword +1. And +2 falchion.
Forwards.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Mass heal. I think that would get the drained wisdom back. Wouldn't it? No. That did though.
Our time has come.
Anybody else drained? He is. All right.
I will lend you my aid.
That was a much tougher fight. Yeah, I wonder if whatever Arilu did to make us, like after her daughter died, I'm thinking she made us from her daughter, and she's been keeping an eye on us, hoping to see signs that her daughter is back. Because I'm guessing whatever she did twisted things up, so it's like we're like not quite her daughter, but we're also more than just her daughter. That's my suspicion. Okay, let's teleport back to Dresden. We're going to have to go do the Artisan Tower. It's weird that it says you've never been in this location. Because I thought we've been there before. Isn't that where we went when we were hunting the dragon? Iron wall. Might as well have everybody back at the city. About 10 days until we can cast the spell again. I feel like this shouldn't be 15 days. It should be 10 days. We are so far off from getting the military, though. All right, let's go sell our stuff and make our $2.5 million. We're gonna have like 5 million gold. Dear goodness. You think dumping that much gold into the coffers for the crusade would allow it to have whatever resources it needs? And Dresden always takes so long to load. All right. All the crap, 27,000. Plus 2,000. Plus 2 plus 1 unholy sword. Plus 1 unholy long spear. 56 plus 4 sickles. The cruel living bane. Plus 5 sickle. Yeah. 7 plus 4 scythe, 6 plus 4 scimitars, 30 plus 4 daggers, plus 1 shot composite longbow, plus 19 composite longbows, 15 plus 4 composite longbows, sorry. 15 plus 4 battle axes. Plus 2 breastplate. Plus 2 singing steel, 2 plus 5 singing steel breastplates, plus 4 mithril breastplate, plus 3 mithril breastplate, plus 2 mithril chain shirt, 15 plus 1 mithril chain shirts, 4 plus 1 mithril chain shirts, 30 plus 1 chain shirts, 31 plus 1 full plates, and plus 1 tower shields of 15, plus 5 full plate, plus 1 mithril full plate, plus 4 mithril full plate. I'll sell 1 of those, and then I'll sell that. And I think that's all for that. And 33 plus 5, the rings, and the rings of luck. Graces of armor, the cloaks of resistance. Amulets of natural armor, the agile fist, and the mighty fists. Plus 4 diligence, plus 2 wisdom, 2 plus 4 dex belts, plus 4 constitution belt, plus 4 charisma. that everything we want to sell? Like, the mind control thing's not really that good. Because we'd have to take off other things we're using. Although I don't think her glasses actually do anything for her. She's a level 20 caster regardless, so... And I'm not taking off his mask. His mask is way better. It's a +8 to his intelligence. 2.34 or 36 million. Soaring Fist. I'm wondering if we should get rid of this mask. Like, we're out of the Rushkagal's domain, so that does give us a bonus. The only thing is, for us to wear it, we would have to take off our mental perfection hat. Our jester cap. This headband of mental perfection +6 grants +5 competence bonus on persuasion checks when used for bluffing. The wearer is an arcanist and the mage deceiver archetype. The save DC of fused spells they cast increases by 2. I just like the +6 int wisdom and charisma. Although 50% mischance, +20 on all saving throws. Unlosable 50% mischance due to concealment. +3 insight on all knowledge checks and use magic device, and like knowledge, lore, use magic device, perception, and trickery. The mask doesn't work against the followers though. I just don't trust. I don't trust the thing that made it, right? Shield of Chastise. The +5 tower against its wielder, +4 comps bonus on ranged touch or against touch attacks. I'll get rid of that. Ancient Wood. +15 competence on nature checks. Skill check. Bonus on lower nature skill checks, and a +3 on AC against unarmed and natural attacks. Not bad. Immunity to slashing and piercing damage, although it's at full health. Mind Shield is still the one that prevents prone and gives me 1 extra attack of opportunity. I like the idea if my horse drops, I don't go prone. That is a better shield. Plus it's 2 extra armor class. I think I might be swapping my shield. All right, well, we get 2.389946. I could sell more of these weapons and get more money if we really wanted to, but I like keeping the named ones. Still, almost $2.4 million. We're at 4.98 million. And I've been throwing my money out the window, like basically out the window. I've been spending it so fast doing things to hire troops and whatnot. So I think we're doing all right. Gleaming banded armor. It's only a +3. And it costs $1 million. No, 148,000. Immunity to sleep, electricity, paralysis, Fire resistance 30. Okay, it's not that bad. Clawfall. Holy speed composite short bow +3. Undead Bane Destructor +5. If this was a +5 bow, I would have so bought it. Voracious Spirit. Oh, it's when you land a killing blow. It eats the soul and gives you a little bit of something something. Not that good. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about loot-wise. Defender's Nemesis. Let's see. Whenever the wield +5 Elder Flaming Falchion confirms a crit against an enemy armed with a shield, that enemy suffers -4 to armor class for 3 rounds. It does 2d4 +5 slashing and a d6 flaming that cannot be avoided. Blood Red Cleaver. Vicious Oversized 66 slashing to enemies below 30% of... Enemies that are less than 30% health take an extra 66 health. And it does 3d6 +5 plus 2d6 magic already. Yeah, it's a great sword too. So like it'd be a two-handed, so it's doing strength and a half. And I have like 40 some odd strength. I'd do insane damage with that. Tight Grip of Anguish, short spear. The Dissector or Dissector. +3 bar D, 2d6 slashing damage on hit against bleeding or helpless enemies. Call of the Ocean. Yeah, the top two are the only ones that look kind of decent. And the armor is not that great. Where is... Most expensive stuff first. We can get more pearls. Once per day on command, a pearl enables to recall any one spell they had previously learned. The spell is then prepared. Oh, it's just the double use ones. Oh. Is there any pearl, like single use pearls? Because I could use another level 4. No. We would have saw it by now. Boo. These gloves grant the wearer and that his animal companion +3 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls for duration of animal focus ability. I don't have an animal focus ability. Anyone don't have a +6 cloak? Oh, it's 5, but it also does... Okay. This will get an extra +6. He's already got a +5. Shirt of Blazing Fighter and Robe of Unity. Merchant Tempest. No. Alright. Actually, wait. There might be spells we don't have for Nenio. And descending. There we go. That one. Okay. There's Mind Blank. Although I don't think she can do Mind Blank. What level is it? An 8. Neither could he, so. Forward wielding. Curse. Huh. Scroll of LitlClutch. I didn't know I'd have a scroll named after me. Umbral Strike. Summon Monster 7. I don't think we need those two because we got that one. Conjure Greater. Powered Blind. Plague Storm. I think one Plague Storm will get us all of it. So. We got Elemental 4, Body 4. Yep. Okay, Dragonkind. Summon Huge. Stone to Flesh. Oh, wait. We already got Stone to Flesh. Sirocco, Serenity. Owl Wisdom Mass, Fox Cunning Mass, Eye Bite, Elemental Body 3, Assessor, Splendor, Dragonkind 1. Summon Monster 5. Large Elemental. Stone Skin Communal. That could be handy. Genie Can. Feeble Mind. Body 2. Echolocation. Dominate Person. Dismissal. Going to Cold. B-Shape 3, Baleful Polymorph, Angelic Aspect, Acidic Spray, Volcanic Storm, Touch of Slime, Summon Monster 4. Alright. Shout, Evocation, Conjuration, Remove Curse, Reduce Mass, Rainbow Pattern, Protection of Communal, Overwhelming Grief, Obsidian Flow, Fear. Holy shit, there's a lot of spells. I think we're done. Nope. Almost done. True Strike. Not that I really care. But I always like to try to get one book. 171,000. One book with every spell, so. Actually, I could just go newest things. We're going to be a moment here. There really needs to be like a mass copy to spellbook option, right? Oh my god, there's like an entire... Everything on the screen right now needs to be copied. Oh, we're almost done. Look at that. The worst part, I gotta go back in to double check that some of the ones that were like multiple variations, that we don't need to get like the different variations. I don't think we do. But I'm gonna have to verify. Boom. There's her +6 cloak. All right, so I wonder why they look different. Dwarven War Axe +5. Dwarven War Axe +5. They look different though. Let's see, 30. They do the same damage at least. 4 times crit, which is nice for 19 and 20. 30, 26, 22, 18. Whereas if he is holding just one, 32. So yeah, he takes a -2, -2. And does 3 less damage because he doesn't get strength and a half. But double the attacks. Whereas down here, he'd have an extra 1 to hit. It might be better to just let him use the Urgosh. Wrath of the Creator Urgosh. 1920 triple crit. Where these are quadruple crit. Let's see. 19 to 12, or 12 to 19, 12 to 21. He does better damage with these. We'll let him use this one, even if he does have slightly less chance of hitting. Perfection +6. Oh, shit. I forgot to check the spell book. It's got so many spells. Look at all the ones she can't even cast. Volcanic Storm. We never got around to using the Phantasmal Killer. I should have tried that more often. $3d6. Level 5. Or Meta Magic, a Scorching Ray. I don't get it up to 4. a maximized Scorching Ray. Persistent. I think the Hellfire Ray would have been the better one anyways. When the firebrand burns, any creature it marks is immune to damage from any fire spell you cast. All of the target's weapons, both natural and manufactured, inflicted plus 1d6 with fire on a hit. This bonus stacks with any amount of fire damage creature weapon already might do. At any point during the spell's duration, a creature bearing a firebrand can launch a beam of fire at any target within 30 feet. As a swift action, the ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit and deal 66 points of fire. Once a creature uses the firebrand to do a ray, it's no longer immune to fire. The effects of the spell end for this creature. How long does it last? 1 round per level? Might still be really worth it. I'm thinking instead of the mass hold persons, immunity to fire is pretty nice. And the polymorph greater. Yeah, we'll take away that. We'll do it like that. So 60 damage. Where this one, yeah, Hellfire Ray is better than the Fireball maximized. Is it maximized and persistent? Yeah. Fire Snake does up to 15d6. So it's probably better than a Fireball doing 60. Because it's what, 15 to 90? Right? So a guaranteed 60. And that's if they don't reflex for half. Yeah, those Maximi Hellfire Rays are amazing. Three 15d6. Yeah, so it does 90, 90, 90. And at level 9... I ended up not liking Meteor Swarm at all. What about everybody? You and your weapon are immune to fire damage. In fact, every time you would normally take damage from fire, you are instead healed at a rate of 1 point for every 3 and would have normally inflicted. You are immune to blindness, critical hits, ability score damage, disease, electricity, poison, stunning. You have acid resistance 30 and take 150% as much damage from cold as normal. So you become weak to cold, but otherwise immune to fire and resistant to acid. And fire would heal you. You have a +6 enhancement bonus to your dex score. Your unarmed attack deals an additional 3d6 fire, and you are considered armed when making unarmed attacks. Fire spells you cast have their save DC increased, but no extra damage. That kind of sucks. Still, it lasts for a minute per level, so she can put it on her once, and it's set for the day. Is there a lower level spell that we can put something on it to make it a better version? Like a level 7 fire spell we can soup up to make it a level 9 spell? I don't think so. Oh. Alright, the spell causes 7 shimmering, multicolored beams of light to spray from your hand. Each beam has a different power. Creatures in the area of the spell with 8 hit dice or less are automatically blinded for 2d4 rounds. Every creature in the area is randomly struck by 1 or more beams, which have additional effects. 20 points fire damage, reflex for half. 40 points acid, reflect for half. 80 point electric, reflex for half. Poison, frequency, 1 round for 6 rounds in it. Effect is death. Secondary effect is 1 con per round. Cure 2 consecutive fortitude saves. Fail for polymorph, fortitude negates. Insane as insanity spell. Will negate. Sent to another plane. Forever. Will negates. Creature struck by 2 rays receive both rays effects. The fact that it could banish them to another plane of existence is kind of hilarious. Not a lot of damage, though. She does have the True Scene Communal. Sunburst. Sunburst causes a globe of searing radiance to explode silently from a point you select. All creatures in the globe are blinded and take 66 points of damage. A reflex save negates blindness and halves damage. An undead creature caught in the globe takes a d6 point of damage per caster level up to 25, or half damage with the reflex save. Again, it's not, it doesn't even say it's fire damage. Oh well. I think that's the best we got. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, well, we're not going to be having Ember. There's what, a jewelry guy? Price descending. Yeah, nothing worth buying here either. No weapons, no armor, just baubles. Best they have is right there. I was kind of hoping they might have, like, Perfect Mind plus 6. I would have to drop wearing better stuff to give my companions that, so. Mind Master's Eyes. The glasses increase save DC of enchantment spells by 2. Goggles of Pure Sight. Goggles allow the wearer to take 20 on their next Dispel magic attempt once per day. They also grant a +1 bonus to caster level check made to overcome spell resistance. That is actually not bad. That take 20 on a Dispel. Since I'm pretty sure her Cinder Goggles aren't actually doing anything, because she is a level 20 character and a level 20 caster already, I think I'm going to buy the Pure Sight Goggles for her. Does she, wait, does she even, she doesn't have Dispel though, does she? Oh, wait, it's level 4 for Dispel. Wait, 3. Okay, for Woljif, Dispel Magic Greater is a 6. And normal Dispel is not mastered at the moment. 3. So she doesn't have Dispel? Got Dismissal. He's got Dispel. He's got one at level 6 for a greater. And then level 4 is the Dismissal. 3? Level 3 is where Dispel normally is. So she does not have Dispel. Oh, wait, there. Dispel Magic. She cannot do it. It's Abjuration, and apparently that's her opposite. Yeah. Shit. Please. I really wanted to have that. Oh, wow. What's his goggles? Broken Trickster. Mask Grit. We are immunity to poison. +6 bonus to wisdom and charisma. Also makes it possible to identify their alignment. Whenever the wearer takes damage of any energy type, they get resistance of 20 to that type for 1 round. Whenever they takes physical damage, they get damage reduction of 20 over null for 1 round. It's a very powerful mask. And I'm not taking off the Rasmir mask because that's freaking amazing. +8 intelligence. She was the perfect candidate to have those glasses. But she's already caster level 20. His caster level's 20. Right. I'm not taking off his wisdom for that. Darn it! Does she get Dispel Magic? I don't think she does. No. No Dispel Magic. No, wait. We gotta go talk to Storyteller. Give him his new page. I bring word from Kidney, your friend. Okay. I found a page. Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past. I have forgotten. He clenches the page. His voice becomes younger, more energetic. Everything is ready for merging the plane. Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower. This is what I call the crystal now. Is pulsating under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, the pulsating flame flames echo the beating of my heart. But I don't want to think about it. It took me too long to decide. If I think for just a moment, I might stop. I choose the abyss as the plane to merge Galarian. This is the last of my gift. The last gift to my former friend who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying of Galarian. Truth be told, I am not completely sure I'll succeed. This is another reason to choose the abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if I suddenly shares Galarian's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals sting my noses. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago. But regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts are sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin. How long since you saw your friend? 2, 10 years? Don't know. What do you think happened to Kinney? He's no longer of any interest to me. He's a traitor. He betrayed me in our dream. But still, I miss him sometimes. I miss the times when we were captivated by our idea in each other, when I enjoyed respect in Illusionaira, when someone needed my advice and service. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the abyss would be my most cherished memories? Continue. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture. The merging begins. I feel the wind of the abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I'll do something no one else has ever done before. I'm the last great Archmage of Keonin. But now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are also important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. I feel pain, as if I am being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change. Filled with the energies of the abyss, I'll stop being a Galarian. I'll become a new creature, half elf, half demon, a stranger to both planes. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minions of the minotaurs of the ivory tower sitting around the fire, honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Elutionira's sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Galarian and the abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear Discari's whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel Nocticula's curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Galarian, to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is that what I really want? My hand freezes. Do you want to stop the merging? Doesn't seem to hear. I understand. All this time I was deceiving Kenny and myself. I never wanted to save Galarian. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words for me. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life takes its course. People are born and people die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ash, and even gods have their final day. Those are the laws of the world, and it's not for me to oppose them. However, not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappear completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, and art remain, civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Galarian. I only wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Galarian alive. When the demons invade Galarian, they'll destroy the very memory of it. They'll burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what can't be burned. Their invasion spells death for Galarian, and I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes. The storyteller gulps nervously. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spell to disperse. Alright. Storyteller doesn't seem to hear you. No, it doesn't change what he says. Okay. I bring word from your friend Kinney. Kinney, my friend, after all this time, I never expected to hear your name, to hear a word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet I am glad, touched, saddened. I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oft-times sat there on the tower's balcony. I apologize, but I am not willing to continue this discussion. It's far too personal, but I thank you for helping Kinney find peace. And I found another page. Yes, you're right, another piece of evidence from the past. Thank you. For more pages like this, please bring them to me. Alright, we got the Mask of the Most Worthy. The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly, and his eyebrows immediately shoot up. I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. I feel someone's presence in the darkness. Someone is waiting for me there, and this mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on, and the elf brings the mask to his face, but suddenly stops. And still, I sense deceit. It's as if by agreeing to wear the mask, I will learn much, but I'll lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is or for whom it was intended, and yet somehow it looks remarkably familiar to me. What about this other mask? Storyteller touches the mask reluctantly. I see darkness, endless, total, and empty. I don't know what it is. I can't make it out. A flash, a flow of power, the birth of something I cannot fathom. I hear a wild roar rising from the depths of emptiness, resonating with flashes of light. If I had ears, I'd be deaf. If I had eyes, they would burn. But I'm just a grain of sand in the middle of nothing, with no will, goal, or name. Sounds like maybe I shouldn't wear that Right? Like, that sounds like it'd be a trap to put on the mask. We should find out what happens if I put it on. Oh, is Nenio. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Nanny, nanny, nanny-o. Nanny. Nanny-o. Bismuth with the Rouchelet. We got Sela and Woljif. Ivu, Ember. Angelus with Sociel. Olbrig. But where's Nenio? Nistra? Oh. Captain Odan. Oh, weird. I don't see her on the map. Yeah. Update our save file. We're back at town. Let's see what happens if I put the mask on. We don't know if anything will happen, really.
I stand ready.
I might have to load up to take it off, though, because we don't have our group with us. Mask of Nothing. Oh, it looks just like this mask. I was hoping it would look more like, I don't know, smoother. I was hoping it wouldn't have eye holes or anything. It'd just be a complete seal. %50 concealment. You miss half the time, all the time. Gotta go. All right. We might have to explore town to see where we can talk to Nenio. Crystal Commander came upon holds many mysteries. Experts on magic and relics may be able to shed some light on some of them. What crystal? Oh, the one I got from Relu's drafts. Relu's drafts. 14 days. 14 days. 14 days. Dang it! Got so much to do. Okay, one more day for the fate of the mask thing. 14 days for that. All right. There was that one location we were going to go check out with, what's his name? This place here. Okay, let's go skip a day. The fate of the faceless, the face stealer's mask. All right. Relic will be augmented. Okay, we can make it a mask. Or a belt. Okay. Face stealers mask. Face stealers mask. There we go. So these are what it would be made into. The wielder of the belt perfection +4 makes attack roll. They confirm a crit automatically. So it's a belt of physical perfection +4 automatically confirms crits. So you never miss a crit again. Not bad. Or whenever the wearer of the belt physical perfection +4 kills an enemy who had full health with a single hit, all enemies in a 30-foot radius become staggered for 1 round. If we do a mask, it's a headband of mental perfection +4. Allows its wearer to reroll 3 failed saving throws against death effects per day. Or whenever the wearer of the mental headband perfection +4 casts a 9th level spell, all enemies in a 30-foot radius must will save 30 or become unable to cast any spell for 1 round. And that augmented Hellfire Ray on Nenio is a level 9. And if it was mental perfection 6 instead of a 4, I'm thinking I might do Victim's Madness and give it to Nenio. Because that way, whenever she casts the spell, they won't be able to do that. I think that'd be better than the Miss Pristine Mind. Alright, so we'll do a mask. And this gets her the mental perfection, keeps her the mental perfection +4 and a little bit on top of that. All right. Freeze. Relics. Voice of the cursed bard and 5 days. All right, let's recruit the soldiers. Golden Legionnaires. Golden Legionnaires. Alright. 25,000. And 60,000 for another 4? Sisters of the Golden Unis. Unarmed Strike. War Priests. Assassins. Duelists. Raiders, witches, 59,880. So there's $300,000. Those guys are exceptionally expensive, though. And I don't see any of the troops that we have. 31,000. These guys must be super powerful. 230. They're pretty powerful. 432 for the Legionnaires, though. All right. Search. What we're hoping to find is ranged units. Specifically, we want Elflower Fighters, Headhunters, Sorcerers, Dragon Slayers, Marksmen. Like the ones we already have used this for. Sorcerers especially, but... Damn. Alright, we got Hound Masters. That's the way. Oh, here we go. These guys. Recruit. And 13,000. We got Bards. Hedge Knights. Is that one of the knights that we actually have somewhere? I don't think it is, though. Nope, it is. Okay. Okay, so let's try 6,000. We'll get those guys. And then it's 20,000. Oh. Oh, geez. Like 300 shy. 21. Oh, 100 too much. Either way. I don't think we have those guys. I was hoping that these were them, but nah. Different. Okay. Guess we can go. $50,000. That's what? 250,000. Puts us down to 4 million. And let's see. We can do 10,000. That's another 2.25 million. Don't really have anything to spend it on. I don't see any point in buying random units that we'll never use. Got 2 attacks with daggers at a plus 29, but they only do like 47 to 50 damage. All right. How'd that upper points? That got us up about 13,000, I think, or 10,000. So we need to do as much as we just got, like twice over. Logistics. What is eating up our logistics right now? Is it this thing here? 13 more days. All right. Hey, Argo, how's it going? Yeah, we got out of the puzzle plane. Unfortunately, now we got a whole bunch of stuff we have to solve. All right, so we gotta go 13 days, and then 14 days, and then 14 days, and then 14 days. I gotta waste like so much time. And I think we did the something. We only have a couple months before we have to finish the game. So skip. All right, 5 more Brazani Atlanta. And then we'll enchant the faceless mask thing. We got an army thing. Hey, look, it's more defenders of freedom. Okay. That's as soon as we're done enchanting the Baphomet's fire. Okay, skip. And skip. All right, got 3 more Yama. I don't know if it's worth doing this one. Oh, heart blood. Scouting party has discovered a blood spring that heals wounds and can even save those who are terminally ill. The healers are asking for permission to use the blood in the making of healing potions, but there are numerous accounts that those healed by the waters of the spring have become more hateful and ruthless. Morale increases. All units gain tough. Unit has a +2 bonus on saving throws against disease and poison. Wenduwag would have gave us an option, and Aeon Path would have gave us an option. I think we got to refuse. Crusade morale increases by 25. 1 second. Army. Let's see if we can wait 6 days, because if we can get this to go off, lose the morale, then gain the morale. All right. So... 1. Oh! We got some armies inbound. I guess we'll send the Booyah boys. Down this way. Oh, shit. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Chase after them. You'll never catch up, but whatever. And then the Saints can come over this way. And I don't know where to send this one. I don't think we actually need it. I think we're good. Okay. Skip. Okay. Chanting Face Stealer. Treacherous Flame. Whenever the wearer of the kills an enemy with this fire spell, they gain immunity to ability damage, and their mental scores are increased by +6 for 3 rounds. In addition, all the wearer's allies deal 3d6 fire damage on successful attacks. Or this shirt makes all the wearer's fire spells deal 46 more fire damage while making them suffer -2 AC. You know what? I'll do that one. Those. And armies going to be able to get more dragons soon, which is great. Get in the army. It's only a 7. Not a problem. There's the other 7. Wasn't there 3 armies coming, though? Okay. Pursue. Can't let them run away. It entices you to play another playthrough when you're not on the right path or don't have the right achievement options. Yeah. This game has been a year on going though, so probably not my biggest desire right now to keep playing. All right, we'll kill all of those. And yeah, let's see, fireball. Oh, we got all of those. Makes it easy. Oh, they go again. Flawless victory. They're about to hit one of our keeps, and then our army will save it. It'll be fine. The Fort Sinister Mansion is being sieged. No, it's not. Pursue. They don't stand a chance. Ninja robot pirate mimics. That has mimics fit with them. Ninja robot and pirates, eh? Alright. 44. Probably going to kill them all right here. And he gets 2 spells a turn. So could have double nuked him. Didn't have to, but could have. Although I think he's at max level, right? Like level 20 is as high as commander gets. It might be worth swapping armies with one of the other commanders that needs XP. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see, we got 32, 7, and 32. We'll only do 6 to 7. Fireball! Alright, those 2 are down. Okay. Now that their numbers are up there, doing so much better. Like the 70 units are actually pretty decent. Still so much before she levels up again. Alright. Fights are over. Come back to Dresden. And the Saints. I feel like we should have been attacked more often than we were by the demons. Alright, so if we come in here, decrease blood 4 days. I don't know if we can go 4 days without losing the event. Like, I don't know how long that event will wait there. Skip. All the Azadas are back to get more Brelani Azadas to add to the 78. Skip. Continue. Continue. Here we go. Wait, the marksman over here. All right. Still trying to rebuild our horse unit, or our wolf riding unit from the losses we suffered earlier. Headhunters. Oh yeah! That was probably the best we could have hoped for. I don't care for Hell Knights. They betrayed me. Fuck them. More bellflowers? And like high counts of them. We need what? 700 more resources? So 70,000 more resources? That's only 350,000 gold. We got witches, and what's this guy here? Druids. Ooh la la. All right, if we back out. Okay, that got us up another like 7,000 points. We're not doing bad. At this rate, I think we might actually get the military upgrade. Although I don't know why logistics still only says 7. We did the upgrade. But I think it might be that we're waiting on doing this and then doing this. All right, decrees. The event still waits. Okay, skip. Defenders of Freedom. That gets us the Yamazadas. Although the Brelani are the better one. The Hand of Retribution. A follower of the goddess Milani has arrived in Dresden in secret and committed a murder. His victim was an officer from Galt who had run from the revolution. Next to the body, they found a note that read, "Everyone will pay," and a list of future victims that included several other officers. They deny being involved in anything. We help the vigilante. We get diplomacy experience. If we catch the murderer, we get 9,000 leadership experience. And we no longer have Darren amongst us, so we can't figure out what's going on, I guess. That's what I figured it is, Argo. Alright, let's catch the murderer. So we don't need any of those, honestly. Because our diplomacy and leadership are both maxed. Okay. So, catch the murderer. The guards tracked down and seized the murderer. The follower of Milani was publicly punished, for only the commander can dispense justice within the crusade, and no one has the right to lay a finger on her soldiers without an order. Alright, and then one more day. Alright, so we skip. Alright, refugee recruitment. And the mask is ready to get some enchantments. Cleanse the spirit of Lurk Ha'an gets us the pristine mine. And summon the Face Stealer's victims whenever the I think this is the one we were going for, right? Yeah. Because she's got 9. If we put that on Nenio, she's got 9 level 9 spells she can cast. So that would be fairly off. And it's maximized Hellfire Rays. Like, good spell. Alright. Alright, the necromancer that arrived in Dresden said that the Face Stealer's relic was still connected to the souls of victims. He summoned the ghosts and made a pact of service with them. In exchange for the right to torture the spirit of their killer, the spiteful dead swore to serve the relic's owner for all eternity. The worshippers will darken the minds of enemies and fill them with terror. Okay. See, our morale's gone down to 3, so now we can do this, and we can get morale increased. Despite its useful qualities, the blood spring frightened the soldiers. The knowledge that they will not be forced to drink blood potion that has lifted their spirits. And now we're back up to full, like that. All right. Economy. Army, okay. The Berlani Azada. Those are the better Azadas. 3 more days to the Northern Lights. There's so many of these things to do. And most of them aren't even useful to us anymore. Zeus's pin? Sure. Alright. Campaign. Oh, I could do my call to the army thing. What unit do we want more of? I'm thinking I want to increase our Dragon Slayers. I think we're only going to get like 8 of them. Because they're so expensive. Alright, let's split. Okay, right now we got 93,540. Oh, we got 14. That's more than I was expecting. Still 93,540 though. Almost double their number, and they were already effective, even in 20s. All right. Okay, we can 1. All right. Hey, okay, let's exchange the Dragon Slayers for the dragons. And let's just go all ranged nuke. All right. The Booyah Boys are now still only a power 11? Really? And there was none on the left side, right? It was just this right side. All right. 2 more days to the Northern Lights. And then as soon as we can, we're doing the deal with the tieflings. I'll get us that level, and then we can do requisitions, which was 30 days. But, skip. Great commemoration. What's this? A random allied crusader army will be recruited. Oh, right. That got us like a whole army last time. For 40,000. Yeah, let's do it. That's how we got that one army that sits at the base. Like all these guys showed up together, except for this guy. These 4 guys showed up in an army. It was an instant level 8. Might have been 7, but then we also gave them the honor guard. All right. Wait, it's saying this level 9 army is dangerous. I doubt it. Pursue. It's not like me to send an army of pure range, but... Alright, the 78 guys can do up to 70. Okay, first let's make them slow and damage them. There we go. We can do 48 skirts. Or the 52. Oh, you want to go again? I love high morale. Up to 180. Nice. They're almost guaranteed to do enough to kill them. Let's see. These guys, 476 units do 18,000 to 247,000. I could have doubled that. These 33 do like 13,000 to 13,500. Like, they just do so much damage. Like, this guy almost compares to that guy. 13,000 damage. Nice. Not enough to level up, unfortunately, but there's another army. I think from now on, I'm just going to keep getting 14 more of those Dragon Knights until we have like a massive legion of Dragon Knights. Or Dragon Slayer Knights, or whatever they're called. Pursue. They tried to run away. How dare they run away? We marched all the way out here from Dresden, gosh darn it. Okay, it's 24, 16, and 14. This might kill off the 2 that it hits. Actually, you know what? Let's save her magic. Nice. These 33 do more damage than the 78, it looks like. Like, we're doing like 5 to 6, it seems. Did we level up? That's the question. I don't know if it was enough. Scaled Eldritch Disciple Paladins? That's a hell of a long name. All right, did she level up? Nope. All right, back to Dresden. All right. Skippity. All right, Stargazers. Third effect is complete. The commander now has a secret weapon that can be used during the assault on the Threshold Fortress. The commander will gain a powerful weapon that could one day affect the outcome. All right. So if we go economy, let's do the deal with the tieflings for 7 days. Then we'll get the crystal and the drafts and the drafts. Can't do development either. Okay, so first campaign, continue back home. Then no, for crying out loud, travel. Now merge up from 78 to 83. I don't know what endings are available. Like, I haven't been following a guide. I'm doing this completely blind. I'm hoping there's a way to save Arilu Verlesh somehow. I think she might be our mother. Enchanting voice. One of the units ran into a monster with 100 female heads. They were singing in sweet voices, and the singing was putting both Crusader and Demon to sleep. One deaf knight slew the creature, but even death did not silence the heads. The soldiers cut off one of them, gagged it, and brought it to Dresden. What should be done with this head? All generals get +1 to the reduction of losses. All generals gain demonic lullaby. I think we'll use it for healing. All generals get +1 to the level reduction of losses, right? Plus 5% more infirmary size. That's always a good thing. All right. Light cavalry. And I don't think I have any of the other ones, do we? No. All right, so search. Fingers crossed. Golden Legionnaire. We got 22 of these bad boys. They're expensive. 5 for 28,000. And 4 for 68,000. Okay. Clear. Oh. Headhunters. We need more. Say 50,000. Spearman? Is that the unit we have over here? I wouldn't normally waste it on Spearmen, but we need as much as we can get. I don't think we have the clerics anywhere. And I don't think I'm willing to buy something we don't currently have, because it's hard to stock and transport shit as it is. We're up to 102 out of 110. Yeah, we spent so much money that time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! I appreciate you not spoiling things. You've been really good about being helpful without spoilers, so. All right. Decrees. Okay, so. Oh, wait. How long till we can use it again? 11 days? Okay, skip a day. Fate of the pin. A ring or a headband? Okay, let's find out what we can do with Zaorus's pin. Zaorus's pin? So it could be bonus to +6 charisma intelligence. In addition, all party members of the wearer gain a +3 insight bonus on saving throws against confusion, insanity, and diminution. That might be a good in like swapping out for her +4. Okay, the headband guarantees +6 bonus to charisma and wisdom. In addition, the wearer gets all the allies in 10-foot area gain the effect of shielded caster, allied spellcaster, and shield wall. If the companions of the wearer of the ring attack the same target as the wearer, they deal an additional d6 points of precision damage with each successful melee attack. They also get a +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls. Whenever the wearer of the ring deals a sneak attack damage for the first time in a fight against an enemy, that enemy becomes filled with paranoia. For each adjacent ally of the affected target, they suffer -1 penalty on saving throws and -2 penalty on damage rolls, and the stacks up to 3 times and persists for d4 rounds. I don't think I care about Conthier's wisdom. I think if we go Conthier's wisdom, we can give it to... but we want intelligence wisdom more than intelligence and charisma. And this is charisma and wisdom, so we not even have that. Shoot. Still, all party members get +3 against confusion, insanity, and domination. It's still worth it. We'll go for the headband. All right. It's 5 more days for the economy. Fate of the Voracious Jumble. Altar of the First Retriever. Fate of the Wicked Dope. Are we gonna make it like the most powerful spliff ever and just get the whole kingdom high? Are we gonna hotbox Dresden or what? Let's do the remains of the colorless one. All right. And then 10 days. Skip. Enchanting the Pen and a Royal Parade. As soon as we can, we'll do the pin. Just doing that one. Parade in the honor of the Queen. Gets 10% more finance points. We are going through a lot of finance points. Even with me dumping shit into it. Or especially with me dumping, like, I think, like, I've put all the money we made in that place already into stuff. Wow. I've put $2 million of, or 2 million gold already into material and finance points since coming back. All right. All right. Skip a day. Oh, we got 3. Here we go. Called the Azadas is ready to go again. All right, campaign. All right, let's restore the armies to what they should actually be. Because we got 3 things we got to go fight. Army 10. Army 8. And where's the one that was down here? An Army 8 as well. Alright, so... Iron Wall. You are going to come down this way. About 2 days. And... Booyah, boys. You know, I don't think we really needed to undo... Setsuna Saint... We don't need Setsuna going out, period. Screw it. Let's just keep the nuke party going. Let's see. Instant teleportation of a whole frickin' army. Can't do it again for 18 days, but we're burning through the days really quick. It's already 10 o'clock. Damn it, we're not going to be doing Threshold today. I didn't think it would be taking this much time. Yeah, she was a hell of an investment for someone that I never use. Double damage. 32,000 to 42,000. Double, because we doubled it. Well, if we don't beat it today, we'll be playing it again tomorrow. This is going to be played until I beat it. Because I want the day, I want it done. A year is a long time. Oh, she leveled up! Magic channeling for more powers, or the general key has spells with the divine descriptors. If they have a increased 5 power. Ooh. That is the healing spells. She has quite a few, like she's got Good Hope and the Cure Wounds and that. I believe so, yes. I believe, like I said, I think it was November 24th we started. Which is why I wanted it done today. That's why, it's fine. We're still on, we're like right, skating through right at the razor's edge, getting it before. But yeah, that's okay. You know, her magic power is pretty good. Let's get more spell power, more spells, more mana. All right, and the other army was over here, so we'll go traveling. Every day we're traveling. Oh, the Azada. We can do that one. That's the other Azada. Nope, that's the Brolani again. This is the one I like. We should be having the dragons pop back up. More playful dragons. Any day now. And iron wall. Okay, so we go skip. Okay. Great commemoration. Oh. We got 3 days to get down there. Oh, so close. Isn't there a thing that lets them move again? No, that's more magic power. Darn it. Hey, look, this is the free 200 sorcerers? Barbarians and witches, which I don't really care for, but 200 sorcerers! That's like 50% more than I currently have. I have 480 right now. I just got another 200. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm going magic missile spell is gonna be so powerful. All right. My only thing that I don't like is a lot of random crap comes along with it, though. Blood Ragers. My horses, can you come this way? Oh, we gotta go one more day. That's annoying. A daring strike? The spies have reported that 2 high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throats and their forces are in disarray. The command staff is planning to take advantage of this infighting and is already preparing a daring surprise attack. The officers are asking the commander to determine what should the main force be. Okay. The main focus. We go prisoners and slaves. We get freeing prisoners. Recruitment growth for trainable units increased by 20% for 15 days. So this will be a recurring thing we can do. 20% increase in trainable units is pretty good. Trophies would get us raid for plunder. Adds 11,000 finance points, 500 material points, and 1,000 energy points. And it's something we can do repeatedly, I bet. Gathering damage, reconnaissance. All units in the target army receive studied target feat. This effect lasts for 7 days. Oh, so we can minus 2. Okay. Every 7 days or 4, we can target an army and they'll lose 2 armor class to all their units for 7 days. Is that what it is? But you can only do it once every 20 days. Or we can do a daring strike. All units in the target army take 150 times mythic physical damage. This move can only be used once. But it says recovery time 20 days. So what is it? Is it a one-time deal or is it every 20 days? Hey, Argo, is that every 20 days or just one time? I think we got to do free the prisoners. Okay, but then why would it say you can only do it once? It's not a lot of damage, actually. It's only, what, 950 or 900, 1,300 damage or so? Like, my mythic rank is only 9. That doesn't seem like it'd do a lot to an army. Let's do the free the prisoners so we can boost our a rotating 15 days, 20% more units. Although we could go for plunder. Sending 2,500 finance points and 100 material points to get 11,500 and 100 energy. Pretty good return on investment. Let's go for the trophies. Special units have been formed. Informed, all right. Continue. Get them. Nuke them with archers. You nuke them with archers. Archers in the morning with big red. Just shoot a little longer. You can cast a little longer. Longer with an army of archers. Ooh. This guy must be shitting their pants right about now. Yeah, the spellcaster generals are by far the best generals in my opinion. There's like no contest. Alright, an iron wall is down here. Alright, one more day. Nice. Defenders of Freedom are the Azatas. Called the Azatas the Berlani. There we go. Okay. And not White Death. Iron Wall. There we go. So skip a day. Get 'em. Go, go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. $14. 2 to 4 of the 5. Okay, let's get rid of those. Nice. Two to 3, eh? And then 2. She's one of our weaker generals too, level Y. Like, she's our tertiary. She's the one that we kept to make sure nothing would sneak in behind when we had our attacking units off attacking and raiding. But now we got a bunch of other units that we created. We created a bunch of generals just to have them deliver troops. Dealing with the tieflings. All right. The powerful succubus was transported to tiefling hideout. The commander can perform a favor for an influential succubus by transporting her to the tiefling hideout in Avestan. Finance points, 200. Close. No, we're not making our soldiers transform. Event. The Fate of the Ring. All right. So, Remains of the Colorless One. Remains of the Colorless One. Wotor? What? Why is it not giving us the item? Okay. Once completed, becomes... So, it'll become these. Or arrows. All right. Glasses are made of very thick crystal, difficult to see through them. Thus, the wearer gets a -2 to their attack rolls. However, when the wearer lands the first hit immediately against a new enemy, the target must Fortitude 32 or be stunned and vulnerable to sonic damage for 3 rounds. Okay, that's not bad. Seal of Madness. Goggles allow the wearer to use the Maddening Gaze ability 3 times per day. Maddening Gaze, a swift action. You can look at a certain direction. All enemies in a 50-foot cone must will save 32 or suffer 2d4 ability damage to intelligence. Doesn't affect creatures with intelligence lower than 3 and become confused for a d4 round. Breastplate. +5 breastplate made of crystal and can be worn by a druid. Grants the armor damage reduction 3 over null and moderate fortification, but also makes the wearer vulnerable to sonic. That last part kind of sucks, but moderate fortification means 50% of crits and sneaks are just normal hits. And damage reduction of 3 over null is not bad. Seal of Madness armor. The breastplate +5 is made of crystal and can be worn by a druid. At the start of every combat, all enemies in a 50-foot range around the wearer must will save 32 or become confused for 2 rounds. And then there's the arrows. The owner of the quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of ammunition per day. Whenever the wielder of the ammunition lands a hit, the enemy must Fortitude save 32 or become stunned and vulnerable to sonic damage for D3 rounds. Or, the owner of the quiver has 20 shots per day. Whenever the wielder lands a hit, the enemy must will save 32 or suffer 2d4 points of ability damage to intelligence. Things with lower than 3 cannot be harmed. I think I'd go the Fortitude 32 for stunned, although Fortitude saves are pretty easy. Still, it's 20 arrows a day, right? Cast it into the fires of Sildor. Alright, let's see. So I think I'm going to go for the arrows, which kind of surprised me. All right. All right, we got 14 days, 14 days, and 14 days. And 30 days. Freeing the prisoners. I got a question, Argo. We researched something that told us that on a specific day in the year 4717, something special happens at Threshold. Is that an important day? And do you know what month it is? There's a place like I can't remember. I don't know what month it is in anymore. Is there a spot in the game where I could look it up? Or am I going to have to Google it again? Or Google it to find out. It's the one related to Goram. Was it Goram in the 4717? What month is Goram, though? Because they don't let you see a calendar. Hey, check it out. Bam! 680! It's now our highest unit. Those magic missile barrages are going to be epic. Month 4? Okay. It sounds like we have enough time to do all this research and the economy. So I'll do the economy. That's all I was worried about. I was worried like it would end up being like the first month or second month or something, and I'd run out of days. Because we're already on December 24th, or November 24th, right? So we only have like 5 months to get ready. Okay, skip a day. We got our Brolanis. Alright, decree. Oh, oh, it's already time to buy more troops? They're not back yet. No, that's the Druids. Bards, Rogues, Paladins, which we don't have anymore. We had Paladins at one point, didn't we? Oh, no, here we do. We do have Paladins. Okay. We don't have Hell Knight. Okay, search. No. They're not here yet. 1 second. Iron Wall. Continue. I don't think they're going to make it. Oh, so close. Well, we have barbarians, don't we? I think we need these guys. Medieval Cavaliers. 32,000. $85? $500,000, pretty much. 85. Oh, sorry. Let's find out exactly. 83484. They want 400,000. 417,420 gold for another 6? Man, that second one really bleeds your money dry. The 15th to 21st. Okay. Yeah, we found it. It's just I remembered now that like I vaguely remembered Goram. But I'm not familiar enough with the dates to be like it's this month. So the 4th month and the 15th to 21st. Hopefully I'll remember that this time. All right. Trees. Okay. Skip a day. Rank up. Military. Because we hit it. Yeah! That's why I was dumping my money like it was on fire. Woo, baby. Let's see. 13 more of these guys. Basically doubled how many she had. Not bad. And almost got those up to 100. Our ranged units are actually pretty powerful. Oh, here. Take EU. And then we can bring them into the high wall army. For an army that's supposed to be just like rear defense, it's actually becoming along now. Like, it's a 10. That's not bad. All right, and we did all the hiring we can do for another set of weeks. Development of the Art of War. All right, so we got to go into town, don't we? Or into the capital. Loading of Dresden takes so long. All right. Yeah, I was really worried that it would end up being like the first or second month, and then I wouldn't have enough time to do everything. Captain Odan. Commander, the scouts have brought troubling news. Karamzada has been spotted near Threshold. He's gathering. No, not an army, but a horde the likes of which we've never seen. All those victories you had over him with an affront to the Abyss, the general of the demons were most proud of, the one they revered, lost to some mortal, and the very thought of it enrages them. Now those who call themselves the champions of the Abyss are converging under his banner. The most wicked, brutal, and dangerous demonic warriors. Are you saying you want me to personally handle it? Because I could probably do it. We're not facing another skirmish, but a decisive battle. It will determine which of you deserves the title of the greatest military leader in the war. Captain Odan's eyes, despite his usual impassive demeanor, now gleam frantically. But Karamzada is not the only one with powerful allies. Your victories have elevated your authority to such height that the best warriors of Golarion will consider it an honor to stand alongside you in this battle. Why don't we send an official offer of military cooperation to Malthun? Their imperial army is strong and disciplined, and could be of great use. Sela. Lastwall and Mendev have much in common. Lastwall too must hold the line against the Dark Forces. The Shining Crusaders are every bit as notable as the Mendevian Crusaders. Maybe we could call them out to our aid. After a brief sly grin, Greybor puts on an innocent look and says, If you want to get yourself some intrepid allies who knows a thing or two about killing monsters, ask the Dragon Slayers. Sure, we're not at war with dragons here, but if their monster's big, scaly, and breathes fire, what difference does it make? Shifters are as rare as hen's teeth these days. But even so, they haven't died out on Golarion. I sent out dispatches to old allies in the lands where the ancient ways have not yet been forgotten, and I got an answer. They live, my brothers and sisters in faith, who carry the power of wild beasts within them, are alive. Call them, and they will come. All right. The Dragon Slayers will let us buy Dragon Slayers? All right. The main Hall of Champions provides weekly recruitment growth for Dragon Slayers. Ranged unit, effective against the most dangerous of opponents. All hardened veterans are promoted to Dragon Slayers. I do really like the Dragon Slayers. They're insanely awesome. But it changed. The Iron Wall has like 20 some odd hardened veterans, I think. Because they're a pretty powerful unit themselves. 320 XP. We get 2 per week, right? Grand tier unit, 500 XP. It'd be basically making it so we get 2 per week. Ulbrig's Shifters, however. Shifters, powerful infantry capable of shape-changing into different animals. All hardened veterans become Shifters. Shifters are a 620 unit. They can go Tiger, Boar, or Wolverine. Ooh, don't fuck with the Wolverine. Those things are scary. They have no fear. Wolverines are like this big, and they'll attack a freaking bear and win. Muldoon troops. Let's see. Honored Guards. All hardened guys become Honored Guards. Honored Guards aren't bad, but they're not a ranged unit. What's last we'll do? Knights of Ozem. It's 370. Not that powerful. Slayer of the Undead. Guardians of Life. Battering Ram attack. They're a melee unit. We can't... Why can't we accept help from all who offer it? That's a good question, right? Who are these champions of the Abyss? A pack of the most vicious and skillful slayers of mortals one could imagine. Many demons see Galarian as their hunting ground. They boast about how many mortals they've killed, how many raids they've been in, how many prisoners they've captured. The very idea that a bunch of Galarians keep defeating a renowned general of the Abyss is anathema to them. Karamzada summoned them to join his retaliatory force. They all serve different demon lords, have different goals, and rarely see eye to eye. They have only 2 things in common. They are all excellent and fearsome fighters, and they're all eager to teach mortals a lesson of obedience. Why can't we get help from everybody? These are warriors and armies who take pride in their stature and invincibility. To be the ones who aid the legendary commander of the Medieval Crusades would bring them esteem, but to be just one of many would bring humiliation. Alas, they're not driven by a desire to save Galarian, but by ambition and faith in you and their own pride. That doesn't make sense. Like, if serving with me is a mark of pride, being the only people to not help would be a mark against them, right? I think we got to go for the Dragon Slayers, though. Even though it looks like the Shifters might be the most powerful unit, they're all melee unit. Like, it is upgrading a melee unit, but this is going to go from like plus 21 to hit with 35 to 42 damage melee. That's basically a impenetrable wall, to a ranged unit that does 165 to 174 damage. I want my Dragon Slayers. Send generous gifts to the Dragon Slayer Guild. And make sure the scribes attach a list of all the monsters the commander has slain personally. Dragon Slayers are always hungry for glory. They'll jump at the chance to fight shoulder to shoulder with such a famous and deadly figure. Well, we could certainly use new allies. The most gruesome battle in the history of the Crusades awaits us. Either we will prevail over Karamzada and the Abyss itself, or we'll fall defending Galarian to the last. Commander, I have a request. Odin stops short, looks around the room frowning, then shakes his head. Though this isn't the time to make it. When you have a spare moment, please come and find me. I'd like to discuss something very important to me, something very personal. I'd be grateful if we could talk before our army set out for the battle of the champions of the Abyss. Okay. Let's go talk to Odin. He's just outside, I believe. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that you could recruit twice per military like per mercenary unit when you recruited it from the mercenaries. I only ever bought it once. And then when I saw the lock icon, I assumed it meant that I couldn't buy anymore. I'm such an idiot. I could have had so much more I guess it wouldn't really matter because you lose your army before Act 5 anyway. Odin looks paler than usual. His voice trembles nervously. Commander, now that our troops are in excellent shape and ready for action, I request to be sent to the front lines to serve as a field officer. You get General Odin. Your knowledge and experience are needed at headquarters. Adds 15,000 leadership, logistics, and diplomacy. Why do you want that? He clenches his fist in desperation. A dramatic show of emotion for the normally imperturbable captain. I've been preparing for the battle for decades. My duty to the fallen commanders, or to my fallen comrades, forbids me from hiding behind others. You're not hiding, you're orchestrating the war. After a pause, he adds in a heavy voice, I'm tired of living under the weight of my sins. Perhaps in battle I can free myself of their burden. I'll let you go. Fight valiantly. Thank you, Commander. I leave for the front lines at once. That's what he didn't want to ask in front of people? Coward.
Without a doubt.
Okay, 27 days for that. 2 more for freeing prisoners and the pin. Is everybody back at the base? Oh yeah, check it out! Oh. Actually, you know what? We'll put them in the middle. They have less hit points. And less armor class. Alright. 11. Now the question is, do I want to shove those 11 over to the 33 and make it 44? Which means they're looking for something to add to their army. Oh. Hey, that should be 2. Or did I not have enough money for the second one? We could do the Hedge Knights. This is a cavalry unit support. Like, it's 3 cavalry units. Right? Yeah. Cavalry. Cavalry. And armored grand tier. Oh, wait. No, that's the infantry one? Okay, so. We do got slingers. They're not very good, though. Honor Guard. Yeah, the Honor Guard should be in the center. Which is our quarterstaff, so they're a front row unit as well. Yeah, we get 2 per week now. We are 1 day and 24 hours. We're 2 days away from being able to do another upgrade for one of our units. What unit should we do it to? We can get like 40 Burlanis. Or we can do another 13 Dragon Slayers. I think the Burlanis might be a good one to go to. Even though we're going to be getting them. Oh, Havoc Dragon Playdate. All right. Skip a day. Missing in action. A group of Crusaders has gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. The commander's staff is determined to save them, offered a number of possible solutions. Alright, we could form a search party. We get a mission called Rescue Squads, +1 level to loss reduction. That's not a bad option. Organize a large-scale rescue operation. Strategic routes. We don't need that. Hire diviners. Unlocks the diviner to create. Energy point income increased by 3. Train new trackers. Tracker training. 8 hunters are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Hunters are a ranged unit. Ooh, oh, damn it. I want both options. I want both the search party and the new trackers. Being able to repeatedly get 8 hunters just through the training, like a repeat thing, will add to our how many which one is that? Hunters, marksman, ranger. That's axe hunters. Do we not have any hunters? Oh, it's a unit we don't currently have. It looks like they're better than marksmen, though. So, marksmen are +24 to hit and do a D8 +28, 22 hit points, 12 AC. Where hunters +28 to hit, +81 to the damage. So the hunters are good. I'm going for that one. All right. Okay. Campaign. Skip a day. Everything's ready for the augmentation. All right. Bring the prisoners. Nice. 6 days to get that one. Enchanting the pin. Priestess of Nocticula. Makes it charisma and wisdom. And this one's the intelligence charisma +6. And all party members get a +3 insight on saving throws against confusion, insanity, and domination. All right. Chanting the remains of the colorless one. Okay. And man, I want to use the call to arms right away, but we're 6 days out from the hunters, and I want to use it on the hunters. Now we can just do it 9 days later, right? So I guess we're going to break off the Dragon Slayers into their own army. from 45 to 58. And we get 2 a week. All right. I really expected us to get a new general. Like, wasn't Odan becoming a general or something? All right. Skip a day. All the Azadas ready to go. The Brelani one, which is good. And then we can do the play day with the Havocs, which takes 2 days. So 2, 2, 6. Ooh, the 6 is a long one, though. 2, 2, and 6. Every 10 days. It's a nice 10-day cycle. With 2 days for that. So 12-day cycle for 3 months. I'm not sure about the Defenders of Freedom. Just got other things that are more important, I think. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been attacked by Karamzada yet. Or do we have to go fight him down there? It's a 15? $24 Balers. Vavakias. 26 Vavakias. 26, 47, 26. I'm guessing it's tough because they got him there. Stop moving my camera. All right. She's a 12 with these units. Him with them. Like, if we have to, we'll shove all our ranged units onto Setsuna and just go nuke them. Eight days till we can mass teleport. Okay. Skip a day. Oh my god. Rangers. Recruit and recruit. We got convicts. Assassins. Honor guard. Oh, what the heck is that? Signifiers? Signifiers? What are signifiers? Armored unit spellcasting. Armored spellcasting magic. Ooh. I think we're going to have to buy those. And then we can multiply them. Then we could have 2 magic units in the army. What's their power? 75? Power 75 D4 times unit number. And what sorcerers are power 20? Oh, yeah, we're buying them. 27,000. Okay, I'll do 100 1,000 for 7. Ouch. And then another 6. Well, that's 13. So it'd be 75 times 13 times 4. So they'd be doing 900 to 4,000. All right. And then if we free search again. Champions. Inquisitors. Paladins. I should have bought the convicts, I guess. I don't know if I actually need to be buying every unit. Now that we got our military leveled up. I don't need to be dumping so much money into my troops. Uh, 25,000. Like, I'm down to my last million, guys. 89,000? Woo! 445,000 gold for 4 units. Not worth it. I'm only getting these because it puts them to 100. All right. All right, I can use my ability in 15 days, 11 days. All right, skip. Got event to pick the enchanting it. Whenever the wielder of this ammunition lands a hit, the enemy must fortitude save 32 or be stunned. Or will save 32 or lose 2d4 intelligence. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. The chilling truth about one of Dresden's jailers has come to light. He secretly became a worshipper of Zon Kuthan. The deity Zon Kuthan, also known as the Midnight Lord, the Dark Prince, and Prince of Pain, God of Darkness, Envy, Loss, and Pain, possesses one of the most twisted and evil minds in the great beyond. His position as God of Pain is well earned, and he has been the root of countless torturers, murderers, and worse throughout the time. He was once a benevolent demigod named Dalbral, but was corrupted when he traveled to the far dark places between the planes and returned in his current form. His half-sister, Shaylin, still holds hope that she can redeem him, though the Lord of Shadows shows no sign of remorse or compassion. Alright. And has terrorized all the prisoners and learned magic that allowed him to use his brutal punishments to leech the life force from his victims. We could encourage the jailer. The unit's attacks apply a stacking -10 combat morale. All units gain evil. All units gain the -10 stacking morale. Or punish him. Crusade morale increases by 25. Ooh. That's a hard one. I kind of like the idea that anytime our units attack, the enemies take a -10 penalty to their combat morale. Which could cause them to skip a turn because they're terrified and stuff. You know what? We've done like 1 billion good deeds and only like 1 or 2 evil. I can't do it. But we don't need the morale. Should I do that thing that... Where is it? Oh, we're waiting on it anyways. Oh, our tracker units. 8 hunters have arrived. Refugee recruitment reduces our morale. All right, takes 7 days to solve to do that though, right? So if we do that, then okay. Longbow, plus 28 to hit, plus 81 to damage. I wish we had more, but how costly are they? Only 220. So the signifiers are better, but not by a ton. They don't do as much damage, but they have a lot more hit points, and they're actually, it's not about their damage, it's about their magic missiles that they can do 5 times per combat. All right. Okay, we need to find a place for the dragons first. Yeah, sure, why not? Fortunately, she can't have another unit, otherwise I'd just throw them in there. Nine days so I can use this again, and now I gotta pick which one? Signifiers, I think. Okay. Oh, we're being attacked again? But it's not Karamzada, right? Is it just the one army? The 10. The armies are getting more powerful. Which is interesting because you think they wouldn't have as powerful an army just lying around. We've been decimating their numbers so much. Get them! Alright. I think we might have to call it here for a day, though. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Man, if it's... Now I really wish I was able to get up at 11 and stream, but I was in so much pain. Alright, let's see. Blast them with ice. Calavacus, we can kill up to 35. Got 27. Go for another 35. 28. Everybody's going again. They don't want to be outdone. Guaranteed 20. I really wanted to see what the 60... You know what? 17 to 18,000. Not bad. Almost leveled her up. All right, man. This part of the game I really like. I wish I kind of wish they'd make a game that's more like fill this out more and take it to like the detail level of this, but on the granularity of the actual Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Pathfinder. And then you could have different maps in it. One could be you could have an entire campaign that's the World Wound, one that's for Kingmaker, and then you could also make just up other ones that's just big battles of Golarion, right? Like maybe one where it's literally just conquer Golarion and you start off as one of the kingdoms. That would be such an amazing game. All right, we got to get these guys back. All right, degrees. 5 days, so let's go 1, 2. Oh, the first retriever. Oh, we'd have to find out what the first retriever becomes. I should have just left it. I was hoping I could push quickly and get the next thing. What was it? The thing of? Alter the first retriever? Altar of the first retriever. All right. +3 padded armor. Light armor can either be +2 bonus to dex. Ooh. Extra 2 dex. +4 padded armor is very stiff. The wearer suffers 2 penalty to attack and con. However, the wearer gets electricity resistance 30. If they suffer electrical damage, the armor becomes infused with electricity for the next round. The wearer. No, okay. We want the web strider. Shirt or padded? Oh, the shirts are down here. Okay, here we go. If it becomes a shirt, +4 bonus to attack and damage made with limbs whenever a creature hits them with... Okay, whenever the wearer polymorphs into any creature, they get a +4 enhancement bonus to attack with damage made with limbs. Whenever any creature attacks the melee attack, the creature suffers D6 piercing damage. The shirt is weaved from spider webs. It strangles the wearer, inflicting -5 penalty to mobility skill check. Also helps to discharge electric damage, granting them 30 electric resistance. Whenever the wearer is hit by non-slashing weapons, they must reflex save 20 or become staggered for first attack in a round, as well as suffer -2 to their attack rolls for a round. This cleaned and nice shirt is weaved from retriever spider webs, purified with druidic magic. Whenever a druid wearing it casts a spell from their spellbook, they cast as if they were 1 level higher. They also get 10 competence bonus to lore nature checks. You know what? I'll decide next time. I'm going to call it there, everybody. F5 for save. Thank you guys so much for sticking by me. Oh, wrong button. If you guys have been enjoying this, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, follow, hit the follow or subscribe button as you will. Like, subscribe, share. If you're on YouTube, you know the deals. I'll see you guys next time. We'll be finishing this tomorrow. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. See you all in the future.